Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day thus far. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome. Welcome. I'm here, moderately on time. Look at that. Woohoo! Yippee. Only like 10 minutes. That's not too bad. That's pretty good for me, actually. I take that. I think 10 minutes is like the best I can do. Honestly, I was a little bit late because I wasn't feeling well. My stomach started to hurt, so I went and took a painkiller. Look at my weapon maintenance, level 8. I need to get another weapon repair kit, actually. But welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Back for some more Tarkov. I know it's been a lot of Tarkov lately. I'm genuinely just enjoying it a lot and having a good time, but I do know that I should play some other things. But I will at least make sure that we're playing the wheel game every week on Saturday to at least put in some much needed variety. Definitely some much needed variety. And I will play those other games that I have kind of backed up whenever I see a good opportunity to. Whenever I don't feel like playing Tarkov desperately. Which I'm not sure when that's going to be, but at some point it probably will happen, I think, hopefully. But yesterday we did some hideout upgrades. We didn't really make that much progress. I got heating level 2 done, which is a super easy one. And I got most of what I needed for my workbench level 3. It's honestly getting to the point where a lot of my hideout upgrades are going to take all day, basically. So anything that I like try and do, I'm basically going to get one hideout upgrade a day. All I need for workbench level 3 is the fire clean. The word lately is doing a lot of work there. This is true. This is true. What's up, man? Well, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're having a good day. What is up? Welcome, welcome. I still need this to get my workbench level 3, which would be really nice to get done. Best way to find that, in my opinion, is labs. I was doing some lab raids yesterday. And I did stock up on some MP7s for some lab runs later. I'm going to also buy some more ammo. So this is pretty not great ammo, but I do think the MP7 is probably one of the best weapons I can take to labs. So I stocked up on a couple MP7s. So whenever I die, we're going to do a labs run and just try and get that fire clean. So whenever I die, labs run time. We got these MP7s already primed and ready to go. Built a whole bunch of them, so we'll crack those out whenever I die and have no gear on. The other plan, though, for today is that I wanted to get my Hall of Fame level 2. I was looking at other things to upgrade in my hideout, and I was like, fuck it, let's do the Hall of Fame, because this is honestly not too difficult, and I can do this in one day, I think, for sure. And it's another hideout to crack out while I'm kind of trying to get that fire clean every time I die. So we're going to work on this. The biggest things that's going to be tough is the rooster and the 10ES lamps. And potentially the manual. I think those are pretty much the only annoying things. Everything else here should be pretty easy. It doesn't unlock anything. Like, it doesn't help me progress the rest of my hideout. But it's something that I wanted to get built anyways. And it'll give me, like, better combat leveling skills. So we'll build it. So that is going to be the goal for today. So we're just going to do raids on probably like shoreline, interchange, and then honestly maybe a lot of shoreline. And then whenever I die, we'll go to labs. And then if I die again, we'll go labs. We'll see what happens. We'll just go labs whenever I have no gear on, nothing expiring in insurance, and we'll just do a labs run. But yeah, that is the plan. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you as always. Hopefully you're doing good. My endurance is level 49. Actually, very close to 51. Very close to 51. So we're going to go interchange. I don't have any insurance expiring right now. Oh, I should check my dailies. I didn't check my dailies at all last stream. Some random stuff. Scavs with a left leg or right leg shot. Huh. Do I want to do this? Do I have any desire to do this? Do I have a ZV14 key? I do. I don't think I have any desire to do that. What other dailies do I have? Shit, I do need to do this. If I want this rep. I might just leave that one, honestly. It's not really that important. Do I have 4 times on interchange? Really that useful. I might reset and try and see if I can get some fragment tasks. That, I did not mean to accept that. That's fine. Oops. I'll replace that. Hey, survive on woods. Doable. Survive on a shoreline. Doable. Gives me 2 sledgehammers. What a homie. Do I have any desire for sledgehammers? Not really. 50 BP rounds though? I have to go factory for that. I don't really want to do that. I don't remember how much rep it is to get proper level 4, so I actually should be careful. I have one of these, do I not? Right. Take it. Yeah, that's fine. What does Ragman want me to do? Interchange? Do I have interchange 3 times? No, woods 3 times. Okay. We'll do that at some point. That's kind of fun, I guess. And avalanche? Those are pretty nice, actually. Take them. We'll take them. Alright. So, we go woods? I guess maybe we should go woods. I'm not really going to find anything I need on woods, but we can go woods. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can do some woods. Let's do it. Should I even take a ZV14 key? I don't even think it's worth it, to be honest. This takes up too much space in my container. Fuck it. Alright, what do we want to use? Check my insurance. That insurance is nothing, don't worry about it. ADAR? I do like a good ADAR, and that one's pretty well built already. Oh, so another thing. I did do a little bit of research into gunsmith tasks, the next couple gunsmith tasks that I have to do. And the next one requires a suppressor that can only be found off raiders or as loose loot. And then gunsmith part 17 requires a foregrip that literally cannot be found anywhere in specific. I checked every boss's weapons. I checked every barter item in the game, or every like barter for weapons. There's no way to get it except to just find it in a weapon crate or something. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. The suppressor I can just farm raiders. It's not that big of a deal. But the foregrip, I mean, there's no point not picking it up. Like usually I like to do things when I find them, but I'm not going to go out of my way just to make fucking life hell. You know what I mean? It's like that's not going to be a fun thing to just loot lots of weapon crates for a couple days. You know what I mean? So if there's nothing like no specific way to find something, then I'm like, okay, well, I'll just hold on to it if I find it. You know what I mean? Kind of like the, although the Smith and Bender scopes, I do have 10 of them. You can actually get them off Sturman Guards, apparently. I actually was looking around. There is a, Sturman Guards can spawn with an M1A, which has this scope on it, the PM2. So if you do need them for test drive and you can't buy them, then that is a way to get them. But, I mean, I already have 10 saved up, so we're just going to keep the 10 that I have and go from there. When I do eventually do test drive. We'll just take this ADAR, because it's sitting there. Sitting there looking pretty. Let's use it. Buy some more of these mags. I did get some magazine cases yesterday. That was another thing I did. I got some magazine cases, and they have been successfully filled up with lots of barter-only magazines. Not the VPO mags, but I can't buy those yet. So, but they are filled up with magazines that I cannot acquire, except for this one actually. And these 50 foul mags. I really want to use a foul actually. Hopefully I'll remember that, because I would like to use a foul today. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I've not used a foul really at all this wipe. This is level 5 armor, so. Alright, we are good to go, because I was already kind of geared up before the stream. And this 8R's looking good. What are we actually looking for? Let's remind myself. So, power max, Xeno, 3 duct tape, 6 screws, 10 ES lamps, a tool set, which I can barter for, pliers, a tech manual, and a rooster. Okay. I can't craft any of those things, can I? I don't think any of those things can be really crafted. Really. I make bleach. Maybe should do that. Alright. Let's rock and roll. And I'll try and remember all of those things that I need, because that's a lot of things. We get to play Woods, though. Oh my god, Woods. Best map. I've not played much Woods recently. I've been mostly playing Shoreline, honestly. It's because the loot on Shoreline is just, like, really quite nice. Like, if you want toolbox stuff. Tomorrow we're going to do something that isn't hideout related. I'm not exactly sure what yet. It might be, if I find a... Man, the colors are, like, really saturated in my camera right now. What's going on with that? Looks like my fucking... my Phoenix is on fire. I don't know why it's so saturated. It might just be the lighting. I might do gunsmith if we can find one of those OD grips. So I will actually be looting some weapon crates from now on. Usually I kind of ignore them if I'm not looking for something inside of them, or I'm just doing like a generalized loot run. But I actually should be looting weapon crates because I do need one of those OD grips, and I will stick that in my container because that's actually pretty hard to acquire, and there's no specific way to find one. So if I find that, we'll do some gunsmith tasks tomorrow. Might also do test drive tomorrow. I was considering test drive or some Jaeger tasks. I kind of don't really want to do Jaeger tasks, so I might do test drive tomorrow. That could be kind of fun. So we might do that. We might do test drive. I honestly do want to do test drive. I think it'll be a good time. I have 10 of the scopes already. 10 should be enough. I mean, the scope is kind of awkward, but it's an M1A, so I mean, it's like, even if the scope's kind of awkward, I'm still going to be able to drop people with it. I mean, it's an M1A at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But I think we'll do test drive tomorrow, maybe. Unless I find an OD grip. If I find an OD grip, I'm going to probably do gunsmith, which means it'll be a lot of raider farming. So either reserve or labs, and then trying to find that suppressor, and then the next 4 are like really easy, I think. I just need that OD grip. I kind of looked through them to look to see if there was anything I needed specifically. Because, like, usually I wouldn't, but I kind of am looking to kind of, like, plan out the streams, if that makes sense. Because I like to have, like a succinct goal? I think succinct. Succinct? I think that's the correct word that I'm looking for. Basically just, like, a clear goal. Like, a set goal for the day, and something that I can realistically accomplish. It might take longer. It might take shorter, but something I can realistically accomplish. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't care as much. But since I'm streaming, I like to have some kind of goal. Just so I can, like, you know, tell people what I'm doing the next day. Have the notifications say it, the title say it, all that good stuff. And so that people can kind of know what's going on when they join the stream, like, relatively easily. So... So I like to kind of do like a little bit of planning ahead, but not really like looking it up to like provide myself, you know, easier chance of doing it. Oh my god, why does the game feel so smooth? I mean, it is woods at the end of the day. But it feels so smooth. Woods does have decent frame rate. We have a lot of stuff I need to drop. Ooh. Ugly. Wait, does that mean? That means somebody probably picked up my thing and used it, right? Because I would never switch it to that. But somebody else must have. So somebody else probably picked up my gun and used it and changed the sight. That's kind of funny. I need to do my weightlifting. Then they either died or dropped it. They must have died though, because they would have taken the scope and suppressor. I should really just start the day with the weightlifting, but I never remember to. I only remember because I load into the raid and I don't see the little notification at the top left. God, that's going to be really annoying, actually, because after I hit max endurance and strength, I'm going to see... Ooh, Sherman is up. Kinda tempting. He's going to be dead by the time I fucking get there, though. People rush Sherman right now. We go and check it out. Problem is, with where I am right now, the rotations are going to be really awkward if I go for Sturman. I think we're going to get sandwiched pretty hard. So we might just die right off the bat. Eh, fuck it. Let's give it a try. I think it'll kind of end badly, but that's fine. I think most people we encounter on woods are going to be shooting 7.62 by 51. Which is kind of scary, but... Honestly, it makes it kind of maybe worth it to bring an automatic weapon, because when you get up close, you'll have the advantage. A little more stable, faster firing gun, usually. Like an M4. Well, that does kind of put you at a disadvantage when you're at range. Or if you can't beat them, you just join them and bring a fucking 7.62 as well. I am going to get a new mouse very soon. I kind of picked one out. I'm going to buy it tomorrow. Because my mouse is scuffed currently. I'm going to try not to complain about it too much because nobody likes to hear somebody complaining. But if I do complain, I apologize. It's just really annoying. Don't kill me. I don't know if I got him there. He made a little like at the end, but I don't know if I got him. Might have gotten him because I didn't get shot at there. I probably should have just slowed down my fire rate and hit him in the head, but honestly, maybe not, because stun locking the AI is honestly one of the better ways to kill them. So, honestly, maybe it's good that I didn't stop shooting. Hard to know. Okay. The guy who looked for Violet there is probably the guy that Sherman first engaged. Sherman did sound like he was still up, but it could have been a guard. Not killed Sturman this wipe yet, so I'm kind of tempted to give it a try whenever he's up. Looks like I did kill him. That's a dead body, yeah. Okay, I think we got one guard dead. This is Scav. Hey, we're hunting Sturman. Dangerous business. Not what we came here to do, but... Oh, actually, to be fair, his stash can have fire clean, I'm pretty sure. Is that him dead? Somebody dead. Stash... Stash can have fire clean. I don't know where that was. Heard suppressed shots. I think that's an AUG I was hearing. I'm not sure if that was... I guess that was across the river or the lake. Not sure. Hard to tell with that gun. It sounds very quiet. There's no way to know if Sherman's actually dead or not. I mean, we're not hearing any shots, so I guess he probably is, right? We can still fight over the loot, though. Yeah, that's him dead there, I'm pretty sure. Somebody's looted him, though. Wonder why. As he sits there dead, literally in the middle of the fucking sawmill. Yeah. Kind of not the easiest thing to loot in the world. Could get a fire clean, though. Be nice for my workbench. That's above Violet. Well, above Seizure Shack. A bit foggy. Dude, I saw a post on Reddit. No one likes fog. It's like... Oh, shut the fuck up. Like... It's like in all capital letters. It's like, no, you're just an idiot. I like the fog. I think the fog is cool. I also like the rain. Wild, I know. Fuck. Nice shot. I don't know where he was. I guess in the window? Or in the doorway? Where the fuck did he kill me from there? Fuck, just insta-tapped. Was he just sitting in the doorway? What a name. SR25? I didn't see him in the doorway if that's where he was. Fair play. Hit count 14. Man, I hit that guard a lot. Tanked a lot of rounds. I didn't see him. I guess he was in the doorway. I watched that back. Well, I guess we're going for a labs run. It's really hard to see him. It's so dark there. I mean, he might have been in the doorway. That's where it sounded like it came from. Nice shot. I should have probably been more aware of it, but rough one. Alright, I guess we're going for a labs raid. Fuck it. MP7. I'm also going to do something a little bit different. I'm actually not going to... I'm going to buy a Karasa, first of all. I'll buy a Karasa. Slap in some tier 4 plates. Karasas are so cheap, it's crazy. I'm going to get a Triton rig. I don't want to bring a Gish headset, but I don't want to bring a tack sports because I can't buy more tack sports. I'll bring a takedown. That's fine. Triton rig. I don't want to bring... I'm not going to bring a helmet. I don't want to bring tack sports because I can't buy more tack sports. I will bring Swordens instead. I do have some 40 rounders, which I need to use up. So let's use those up. Grab the necessary meds. Grab some grenades. We are going to need to do some wacky stuff. I'm not going to use FMJ. I'm going to use JSP. I bought a fuckload of JSP. for this occasion. Alright. I can't buy FMJ yet, so FMJ is not super easy for me to acquire. Alright, let us get my setup. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time with the lighthouse thing, so it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it'll be fine. I have to do this, sadly. I wish I had another documents case, but... Okay. Don't need the money. And then I grab my 2 labs keys. I can't use the arsenal storage room, but... because that's for red, but I'll just bring it anyways, just in case. Who knows? Maybe somebody will open up red and it doesn't take up any space, so... Alright. Let's do it. We're going in for a fire clean. That's like the main thing we're looking for. Looking for a fire clean, which can spawn in that little robot area downstairs. There is a chance that I just die 4 times in a row. And if that does happen, then we will buy more MP7s and go again. I feel like the MP7, like, I've talked about this and I talked about it a lot yesterday. But I feel like labs, like, there's no point to bring in gear. Because any gear you bring in is less gear you can take out. So I just feel like bringing the bare minimum. And MP7 is really good because I can just fold it and stick it in my backpack for 3 slots. You know what I mean? And I still get to keep the gun out of it. Whereas if I bring like a $200,000 gun, right? Then that's 1 less gun I can take out of the raid, which is really lame. It's like, and it really doesn't increase your chance of survival that much. Like, I mean, I know Tarkov well enough to know that there's just no point to like spending all this money on your gear because it really doesn't make that much of a difference. And it just means you can take out less stuff. It's like, what's the point? Bring a really good headset, a gun that can destroy people, and is small and compact. And, I mean, big backpack. I would spend a lot more money on my backpack, but I just don't have room in my stash. And enough armor that can stop, like, low penetration rounds. Like, it's the same thing as, like, you're going up against people who are going to be running some of the best ammo, right? So, bringing good armor doesn't really make much of a difference. You just have to bring some kind of armor. So, like, this, honestly, I feel like is, like, the bare minimum. I'd bring a better headset, but I can't afford. I can't buy, what you call it, yet. There's a key spawn on this desk. Not there. Good kill. Fuck. I think that was a foul. Dude, that first guy didn't die. I wonder how many hits I got. It might have been an ammo thing there. Like, if I had better ammo, I think they might have died. Fuck. The second guy, I'm not sure how much I hit him. The first guy, though, I feel like he should have died, dude. Like, he should have died. But that might have been an ammo thing. I'm not shooting great ammo. He was wearing CQM. I can't pen a CQM. I might have headshot him, but I might not have been able to pen it. 777 hours. Really low survival rating. He has Killer 7. Firefly and stuff. Like, kind of suspicious, but he didn't kill me in like a suspicious way. That's a low amount of hours though for like Kappa, Killer 7, Firefly. And the hours doesn't match the survival rating at all. Or well, it does, but then not the achievements. That's fine. They count 9. How do I only hit 9 shots there? What? What? How is that only 9 shots? How is that only 9 shots? Man, he hit me so many times. Hit me 4, 5 times? Hit me 5 times? 6, 7 times. Hit me 7 times. That's a lot of fucking shots. Fine. We go again. We go again. I don't know how I only hit 9 bullets there. MP7 shots don't have like slow travel speed. I felt like my crosshair was on that guy. 9 shots feels like really low. I mean, maybe I hit maybe I hit like 9 shots on that first guy, but I hit none on the second guy. That's possible. I shouldn't have re-peeked that, but I was wondering maybe he didn't like expect me to re-peek, or he wasn't pre-aiming it, but he was. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We go again. Round 2. Fight. I'll bring this backpack. That's fine. I don't mind losing that. Black Rock. Yeah, I don't mind using these. Another Karasa. And then I guess I'll buy another pair of Swordens. And more mags. We're good to go. Fuck, I have to buy more meds too. Well, I mean, I don't have to buy more meds because I have some, but... And more grenades. This is going to burn a lot of cash, actually, if I die a lot here. Hopefully I don't die too much. Hopefully we get some wins going on. I do need better ammo, but... Can't really do anything about that. I could run a different gun, but I want something compact. I want something compact. That's the thing. Something that isn't going to take up that much space. I can take it out of the raid. I mean, what are the other options? You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking here? Let's look at my let's look at weapon mastering. That's a good way to do it. I mean, AKS-74U can clap some ass. I mean, Vector's only 4 slots. I can maybe drop the stock off. You don't need a suppressor. I can go non-suppressed. I don't think suppressor really does much. I mean, MPX, I mean, I don't have to go compact. I could just go cheap. You know what I mean? Like, what's a really cheap weapon that I can just drop if shit goes well? I feel like SMGs aren't really the play, though, because people are going to be wearing pretty big face shields a lot of the time. I mean, maybe like MCX. Can you build a cheap MCX? I mean, maybe AUG as well. I mean, AUG is pretty cheap. It's not that cheap, though. That's the thing. I mean, I could go but this 3x3, which is kind of awkward. You don't want something that's 3x3. 2x2 is kind of like your best bet. I mean, I could go RPD. I mean, RPD is cheap as fuck. And, I mean, but it's iron sights. I don't think that's going to go well. Iron sights aren't really my favorite thing in the world. I might have to bring something better, though, just because like my ammo isn't good enough with the MP7. I think MP7 is the play, 100%. But I think you need at least FMJ, and I don't have FMJ unlocked. Until I get FMJ, I might have to find something else to run. What's something else? Betas are actually probably pretty good to bring to labs, now that I think about it, because people are going to take your beta anyways. So if you bring it to another map, it's always going to get taken. Whereas if you bring it to labs, it's gone anyways. That's kind of the good stuff you should bring to labs. It's stuff that you're going to lose regardless. Like, somebody's always going to take it. So betas are actually a good choice on labs. Or like backpacks like this. These backpacks are like not very great. They're smaller on the inside, or they're smaller on the outside, which is the opposite of what you'd want. You want something that's bigger on the outside, so that way people are less inclined to take it. It's like with the belt rig. The belt rig is the better rig to wear, but the MPPV is the better rig to put in your backpack. So if you can choose one or the other, depending on what you're using it for, you choose the belt rig if you're going to wear it, MPPV if you're going to stick it in your backpack. It's little things. I know these little things don't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things, right? Like, money is so easy to make. It's like, oh, you just wear whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. But I don't know. I like to be efficient, regardless if it matters or not. I find it fun. Kind of like min-max your loadouts and stuff. I don't know. I enjoy it. And like these little intricacies on like how you can most like make your loadouts as effective as possible. So like even... like, you're making rubles even when you're not playing the game, if that makes sense. Like, you're still playing the game, but, like, you're making rubles from not even making rubles. You know what I mean? Just by being more efficient than other players. There's a good way to burn some rigs and shit, though. Like that have my insurance. You're always making rubles. What's up, Puffkins? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wow, we ain't making rubles right now if I keep fucking dying. I've been 2 raids so far. Where's this lead? Sewer extract? I don't know these tunnels super well. I think this is sewer extract. Yeah, this is a sewer. And this is the... I really hate that fucking... that thing on the left side of my screen, but I can't do anything. Really just makes me crave more horror game gameplay. Well, there is 2 horror games on the list. Can you vote for the good one, not the bad one? Why do you gotta vote for the bad horror game? There's a good horror game on the list now. Vote for that one. Something that I actually want to play. Number? No, not that one. The fucking Observer. Although, I mean, that one didn't look bad either. I forgot about that one. That one is also an option. There you go. Fuck. I honestly just screwed myself over. Now you just added 30 votes to horror games instead of 10. Should have just stopped while I was ahead. It's kind of sad, actually, with the way raids are, that it's honestly really good to go into labs as early as possible into the wipe, because then you get empty lobbies. Nowadays, the lobbies are packed. Like, we're getting tons of people. So you never really have the lobby to yourself. This is not where you want to be. That's a terrible staircase to walk up in my experience. Betas are actually probably the best backpack to bring on labs, I think about it. If you're just going to bring one backpack consistently, betas are honestly probably the play. Because it means you can take out more loot too if you live. If you die, it's not a big deal. He's above. Above. Go into red. He has red key card.
Just let us pass and you will be spared. I'm gonna fucking murder you, you dipshit!
That was intense. He fucking closed it? Or did he open the other one? He fucking closed it! What a fucking bitch! He took the time to fucking close it? He fucking closed it! What a fucking bitch! He opened it and then closed it when he heard me coming. What a fucking bitch! The only door in the game that you can relock after you unlock it. And he... What the fuck? What a fucking bitch. What the fuck? Fucked up. Alright. Let's pack some mags. What kind of Cayman is this? A regular Cayman. We don't have that much ammo. Foul will be decent. Way downstairs. Ooh. Okay. Nice little treat. I think I've seen. Speaking of games, I think Ready or Not with Ty would be fun given the tactical shooting expertise. I don't know about that. I don't know if I have tactical shooting expertise. The fuck is that? Item is incompatible. I can't stick this in my container. Well, that seems valuable. I don't even know what that is. I feel like I should leave now. I don't know what I just picked up. That seems pretty valuable. I should leave. I don't even know what that is. Get out of here, I guess. I'm gonna go staircase. Outside. Can't believe he locked the door again. What a bitch. Unless he just has Violet. Maybe he just has Violet. Fuck, I feel like we should leave. I don't know what this thing is used for. Something good, I guess. Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Other side. It's the other side? No, it's the other one. Yeah. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle things. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I have no idea what this thing is. We're about to find out. If I get out of here. Okay. I don't know what that is or how rare it is. I know there's lab-specific items now that you need for hideout upgrades, potentially. Or maybe some barters? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Still a thorax shot. He's wearing trash armor, so... Makes sense. So what is it? It's like a low-frequency GPS or something like that? Let's see what it's called. Look it up. I can also required search on it if it's required for anything. Might just be like a hideout upgrade, a late game hideout upgrade, or something. I'm not really sure. Or maybe like a lightkeeper thing. I have no idea. I know there's some like late game lab stuff that people have been talking about, but I didn't really look into it that much because I didn't really care until I got to it. So. Not required for any trade-ups. IFT Wiki GPSA. Far forward GPS signal amplifier. One needs to be obtained for Intelligence Center level 3. You can get one from a Lightkeeper task. And they're level 3. What else does Intelligence Center level 3 require? That's about it, to be honest. VPXs as well. You can craft them with some stuff. Cannot be listed for sale in the flea market. Cannot be put in secure containers either. How much does it sell for? 75k? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. If I need it eventually. Keep the iridium because I can trade for what you call it. Okay, so not amazing or anything, but useful, I guess. We shall retire the MP7 for now. Shall retire the MP7, and we should go back to woods. We shall go back to woods. Do I want to use a foul? That was like a slightly successful woods raid or labs raid. I don't really care about the sword. It does. Slightly successful. Where that? Can I buy good stuff for the Cayman? I can. Can you not buy the entire thing? Yeah, you can, yeah. That's a pretty spooky helmet. Pretty cool looking. Cool looking. Ready or Not does look cool, by the way. I have seen it slightly. It does look cool. Seen a bit of Ready or Not. Do I want to use the... I think I do. Go back for a woods raid. We'll use the I feel like Ready or Not looks cool with friends though. I feel like it's mostly good with some friends. And I have none of those. No, I mean I have some, but I'm usually a solo type of guy. Everybody uses the fucking Balder Pro, but I really don't like the Balder Pro all that much. Weird looking, but sure. Sure. $32 ergo? That's not too bad. Really didn't get that much out of that labs raid. Honestly, I might not have left if I had known what that thing was. But now we know. To be fair, I can keep it. And it does help me in the future. I will have to keep it for a very long time, but eventually it will be useful. Alright, we are good to go. Kind of some chunky gear, but that's fine. That Cayman is like incredibly fucking expensive. I spent like fucking almost 100k on this helmet. But I mean, it's good head protection, kind of. I don't know, the Cayman's not great. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I mean, I look pretty fucking spooky. Look at how spooky I look. Got the spooky drip. Oh, dude, this with the ball sack mask. Yo, I'd be fucking terrifying people. They'd look at me and they'd be like, oh shit, can't shoot that guy. He'll haunt my dreams. It's the name of the mask. Listen, it's what people call it, okay? It's what people call it. I'm being serious. I'm not even joking. Fine, I'll call it the Slenderman mask, okay? Is that better? Is that better? Probably better. I've tried to shake the habit, but he always says such strange things. There's just Tarkov terminology. It is, though. It is. Actually, the ball sack mask one might not be. That might not be, like, widespread. That might be just, like, you know, a small group of people. The penis helmet, though, that actually is. And putting things up your ass, that actually is. Like, that is just Tarkov terminology. I talked about it. I saw a post. It's one of the top Reddit posts on Tarkov. And it's a picture of a defibrillator. And the sperm mount. Okay, the sperm mount is actually just me. I think that's just me. I just see the literally SPRM, and I can't think of anything else, okay? I'm sorry, okay? If you want to fucking... If you wanna burn me for that, that's fine. But listen, It's SPRM. I can't think of anything else. Like, when I see an abbreviation, right? When I see, like, not an abbreviation. When I see, what is it called? When I see, like, the initials of something, right? I want to turn them into a word. You know what I mean? Like, I want to turn it into a word. And that is what the word sounds like. If you try and make a word out of SPRM, it's sperm. Actually, I guess, would it be... Yeah, it'd be sperm. I do not know what that is. I do not know what that is. That's a good one, though. Stream got recommended by Patty. Oh, that's very nice of them. That's very nice of them. What's up? I'm so sorry you've joined in on this conversation. Not the greatest conversation to join in on. But that is very nice of them. You are very, very welcome to be here. Very, very glad to have you. You've not been led astray. Yeah, you've not. I like to think that the stream is a nice place to be, but I might be biased. No, I mean, I think it's pretty welcoming. Pretty welcoming. We're honestly just doing the woods raids for my Ragman daily. These woods raids aren't really going to give us that much in terms of what we need for the Hall of Fame. But it's also been an hour and I haven't collected a single item for it. But that's fine. We really should be doing Shoreline for the safes. But we are going to be throwing in those labs raids whenever I die and have no gear on. So that will kind of like make it take longer. So today might be like a 10-hour stream. But I think we should be able to get the Hall of Fame. The only hard part is the rooster, honestly. The tech manual shouldn't be too bad. Very simple word that automatically comes to mind. Not exactly. I need to do my fucking workout, dude. I forgot. I can loot FOB. I have to drop the stuff in my backpack first. Not exactly. Is that an actual word, Gabby? Is it like a German word? I can't lift this visor. Came in on woods. Maybe not the best idea, but I kind of just wanted to use it. Means selective progesterone receptor modulator. Basically the same word. Yeah, okay. What does that actually mean? That guy lost track of me really badly. God, I love shooting people with the Ash 12 and they just drop like a fucking sack of potatoes. Mad, yeah. Scabs like to go on their little rants sometimes. Ooh, a tool set. I need that. I have to get rid of the fucking that. That's kind of annoying, but tool set is worth it. Saves me a lot of hassle of collecting the other items. This one's ration, right? Hell, buddy. Ooh, I do need to search weapon crates. Remind me to do my fucking weightlifting after this. Keep forgetting. Another tool set. Astro was so much fun. That's some pretty nice stuff. Oh my god, we can look at what it looks like with the mask. That's pretty spooky. It's pretty spooky. That Cayman helmet's not really that good on woods. I just wore it because I had it. I wouldn't have brought it to woods otherwise. I think that's like a pretty good customs helmet, but... I think we're pretty much good to go. Might just go take car. I have a little bit of space for loot, but not much. I think we just go take car. Not the greatest spot to sit, but that's fine. That's concerning. Pretty sure that was a PMC. PMC getting shot at by another PMC. Other side of FOB. We're gonna take this route instead. Dude, my fucking gloves would get all, like, gross. Just rub Vaseline all over my gloves. It'd get all nasty. Card and taken, actually. Airdrop. Oh, shit. I need some wood survives, though, so we're not going to be too crazy about this area. Also, I do have a tool set. Although it is in my container. Hasn't dropped yet, though. Okay. Go. Kind of on the way anyways. Like a little bit out of the way, but not much. If I want to get to it though, I gotta do another sprint, and I really don't like sprinting in this area. I think we're not gonna sprint here. We're just gonna walk it. If somebody else gets it, somebody else gets it. I think sprinting here is too risky. I do not like sprinting around here. The scope does have a lot of zoom, but I can start running CQRs on my Ash 12s like I am now, and that helps a lot with the ergonomics. That's a Lapua, right? Pretty sure. I'd like to hunt, but I've already got so much stuff on me. We'll just go for the airdrop. If somebody else gets it before us, that's fine. I'm not like sweating it too much. There's something over there, but it's probably just a scav. Smoke will go off for like 10 minutes, so you don't need to rush for it. I already started a scav voice line, so pretty sure it's just scavs. It'll be over here before the rocks, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe like a little bit to the left of the rocks. It does seem to drop care packages there pretty often. Oh, there it is. Okay. If anybody's around. Canvas the area a little bit. I can drop my backpack and the gun in a safe place. Yeah, that is a lot of zoom, and when it clicks, it does that little shake. Kind of annoying. Well, I think that's gun specific, not scope specific. I think certain guns just do it and certain guns don't. Okay, well if it looks clear, we should loot it quick. Good afternoon, how are you? What's up, Steve? How you doing? Doing pretty good so far. Found a rare labs item. Doing a little woods raid. Always happy when I'm doing a woods raid. Let's get this. Come on, airdrop. Give me something good. Medical crate. Not my favorite type of crate, but this is pretty fucking lame. Honestly. That was kind of a lame airdrop. I'll drop those. Salt. To be fair, actually, I can just not pick up that gun. Gun's not that valuable. If I drop that, I can take the gun, though. Ash 12 wood type? I do really like the Ash 12. Definitely a fan. I like how clunky it is. Not a lot of people like it. Makes me like it more. I hate metas so much. It's kind of weird of me, I know. Turning. Such a hipster, yeah. Oh shit, I should actually keep track of the card. The hair stuck to my mouse. Nice. Good raid. That's one of our 3 survives that we need. Can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. What was the rare items you found? I can show you. It was the GPSA, I think. GPSA. You need one of them for Intelligence Center level 3. So. Nice. So that's kind of a nice find. That is very rare. It doesn't sell for very much, though. I was hoping it would, like, sell for a little bit more. 75k is not very much. But I'll keep it for my Intelligence Center. I'll keep it. Eventually I'll get there. It'll take a while, but eventually I'll get there. I mean, honestly, the requirements for Intelligence Center level 2 are, like, so high. You basically have to have the rest of your fucking hideout completely done. Seen people malding about not finding them? Yeah, I've seen people complaining about the labs only, like, hideout stuff for sure. Mostly people are just angry about, angry about having to go labs. Like, and there's a lot of cheaters there and shit. I mean, honestly, I haven't been killed by a cheater. We got killed by somebody who was, like, kind of sus, but, like, not that sus. Like, not enough that I wanted to report him. Just enough that it was like, you know, it's kind of weird. But I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we got a tool set. That's one of the items that we need. Can't complain about that. That's good. That's a good start. We're not really going to find most of the stuff we need on woods, but we do need to go woods for my daily, so. I will keep these mags because I'm almost certainly going to use them, like, relatively soon, so. Run back to Ash 12? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I love me some Ash 12. I will get some ears. And put on some exfil. I guess I should put on the visor as well. Like, if I'm going... I might as well. And then, I mean, I know I'm going woods, but, like, if I happen to run into somebody, I can put it down, like, close range. Or, like, against scavs, I can put it down. Cool. Good to go. Those tax sports. Let's do it. I'll keep the still an alien. Yeah, no, I just got it off a guy I killed. It's because this mask has no downside, right? So whenever I get one, I just put it on. I mean, like, it probably is a little bit less camouflage than the CF mask, to be honest. It makes your head a bit of a bigger target, like, visually. And it is a little bit tanner, so it's going to be a little bit easier to spot. But I don't know, it's just fun to wear. Like, I mean, like, I like playing efficiently, but every now and then, some efficiency just for some fun is worth the sacrifice, you know what I mean? Like, I'll use guns that just look cool, or I'll wear this mask, which, you know, is kind of silly. But I mean, it's just for fun, you know what I mean? I'm playing a game at the end of the day, so. People that run the alien mask are terrors. Well, I don't know if I fit into that category, but I do like to run it. It's a fun mask. Fun mask. I really like the Ash 12. I can run the CQR grip now, which really helps, actually, for ergonomics. It's like, I think it's like 8 ergo, maybe 9? And it still has that 2%, or maybe even 3%. It's a really good grip. I don't remember what, it might be the best non 3% grip, or it might be the best 3% grip. I can't remember which one. Either 3% or 2% with a good amount of ergo, either 8 or 9. Something like that. But running it on Ash 12s is really good. I mean, honestly, running it on every weapon you can is really good. 3 plus 4. Okay, so yeah, if you do want to sacrifice the recoil, it's worth it. You can use a different grip, but if you want the recoil, it's the best 3% grip you can run. I think it's probably pretty worth it on most guns. You can get the ergo a little bit elsewhere. I mean, the Ash 12 is always, I don't know. Looks cool as shit? It does. It does look cool as shit. I love it. I don't know. I wonder how comfortable it would actually be to use, but it is the coolest looking foregrip by far, I feel like. That and the RVG Black are my favorites for sure. I do like a little angled every now and then. I like the shift grips, like that kind of like angled skeleton look. Those look kind of nice. But RVG and this one is definitely my favorites. Definitely my favorites. Thankfully, the RVG is actually a good grip. I don't have to, like, you know, sacrifice too much stats to use it. Although I do think the SE5 is just straight up better. If you do, once you unlock the SE5, if you want to run that instead, it is just better efficiently. But you are paying, like, quite a considerable chunk of money just for that one ergonomics. So that's up to you whether you really want to spend that one ergonomics. But it is one ergonomics better. Oh, fuck, I forgot to lift. It was still in chat, and I still forgot. Edge. Not the biggest deal. My lifting isn't that important anymore. I'm just doing it for, I just saw a guy top left. Probably running for Violet. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know I say, like, I ask people to remind me stuff. I don't actually... Like, I would like you guys to remind me, but I don't want anybody to feel, like, required to, or, like, it's your guys' fault if I forget. I want to make that clear. I just have a terrible memory, so I just say, like, remind me, because you guys can if you want to. But I don't expect anybody to be clear. At the end of the day, it's my fault if I forget. My memory is just so bad. To be fair, when you're streaming, you're thinking about a lot of different things, but... Is that a PMC? looked pretty low gear. I think it is a PMC because the scav didn't say anything. A lot of Mosin duel going on. There's a lot of zoom, bro. A little too much zoom. The one times on it is so clean, though. Yeah, he's probably not gonna think I'm legit. He probably ain't gonna be thinking that's a legit kill. I don't even know where he was. Oh, 46. Not a noob. Seemed like a noob based on his gear, but he's probably just trying to do a hunting trip. You have to kill Sturman with an M700. He probably honestly doesn't care that much that he died, because Sturman isn't up, I don't think. There was probably packet loss, so he probably knew that. Trying to be overweight. All I can really gain off of that. Did not want to take the cool pack. Give me a second. Technical difficulties with my brain. Technical brain difficulties. What the fuck does he have in here? Oh, I guess MP9 mags. Yeah, fair enough. My god, it's a lot of grenades. Alright, what's the plan? Where should I go from here? I'm not sure. Man, I can just go through the sawmill, to be honest. What the fuck? Bro was cheaping out. What the fuck? Running the PST. H. I say we go through the sawmill, actually, and we go to the town. There's actually some technical loot there. We can take the car. I think that be the play. Still overweight. I don't think there's any way for me to drop my weight, though, sadly. 39. Yeah. Just have to walk it. That's fine. Could drop the WT rig and the helmet. That actually might drop me down low enough. Nope. Take the helmet back at least. Give me the fucking helmet. Madge. Edge. To be fair, that's better than it used to be. The TV-110 used to have this giant bubble of interaction around it, and it would, like, float when you dropped it. So, like, if you dropped it somewhere, you wouldn't be able to interact with anything within, like, a fucking 3 feet radius. It was really dumb. It was just that rig in specific. I'm not sure why, but... Light bulbs kind of have an issue with that right now, but they like float on top of wherever they are. I should loot these weapon crates. I need that AFG grip. Still. God, the Ash 12, dude, it fucking slaps people. I do need to loot these weapon crates, so. Many weapon crates as I can. Just hope that I find what I'm looking for. That's not like a urgent thing, but just like when I'm just looting other things. Just stop and check for the things if I can. There's a safe in here. I should check that too, actually. Come on, rooster. Fuck, rooster. Edge. We can go Seizure Shack. Dude, why is my game running so smooth today? I'm actually getting good frames. Maybe it's just woods. Compared to all the shoreline I've been playing. Start calling it something else? Oh, no. The person, the streamer item, the streamer whose streamer item the rooster is, 100% calls it every single time. That is the entire reason he made it that. Like... To be fair, his name is also Chicken Prison, but he very much enjoys that you can call it by another name. He's gonna be Richard. I don't know. I just heard something on my right, but I've already committed. TAC 30 is a nice scope. TAC 30, Bravo, Hammer. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pain in the ass. Giving away my position. Didn't even die. Hopefully they didn't shoot at me though. Once we complete this Ragman daily, we're gonna go Shoreline instead. Shoreline has a much better chance of me actually finding the items I need. It's just that getting this Ragman daily done would be nice. So we can look for the items I need on woods at the same time. Just I'm not really gonna find them most of the time. But every little bit helps. I could just extract. I think I have a decent amount of space left though, right? Yeah. I think since the car hasn't been taken either, I think it's a good idea to go to the town. Because the town actually has a good chance of finding what I need. At least some items. Excuse me. I really like Tarkov though. I don't know, like I want it to be a survival game because like this idea of like a survival game, like a raid-based survival game where when you die you lose stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I want. And I feel like the other extraction shooters aren't that. You know what I mean? Like the cycle isn't that. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get attached to the items that you're holding. That's what I want. You know what I mean? I want to get attached to the stuff I'm holding. I want to get invested in each raid. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be not frustrated, but I want to feel impacted every time I die. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just go into a raid and think, like, oh, you know. Like, I want to... I don't know. There's no other game that, like, fits what I want. You know what I mean? Like, from Tarkov. And I don't know if there ever will be. Like, I think War Z used to be kind of similar. Because it was like you could have stuff in your stash. And it was like a survival game. I mean, like, there really isn't like... But it wasn't like a raid system either. I really like the raid system. Like, genuinely, if the game became like the whole open world thing. Or like continuous raids. I would very much dislike it. But I'm not saying that, you know, like, they should still do it if that's what they want. That's the direction they want to take the game. Obviously, like, my opinion doesn't matter. But I would very much lose a lot of enjoyment from Tarkov if it became more like continuous raids. I want people to stay in raids longer. I heard something. I want people to stay in raids longer, but I don't want it to be like continuous raids. I want there to be more incentives to stay in the raid, though, for sure. And I think there's easily things they can do. Huh. Interesting. Magic. Where I heard something. I should search these just on the off chance I find an AFGOD. Unlikely. Absolutely. But possible. I literally searched through my entire stash, which, if you know what my stash looks like, you know is an ordeal. Took me like 5 to 10 minutes. And I did not find a single AFGOD. I don't have a single one in my entire stash. There's an item here somewhere. Where? Is it like under the pillow? I know this isn't pleasant to look at, but fine. I'm just trying to see if the name tag pops up, because then I can know where it is. What is it? I don't see anything. Is it maybe downstairs? Maybe downstairs. Ah, there is actually treasure, though. There's actually treasure. So it is something good. Fuck, what is it? Is it down here? I think it's like further in, sadly. I don't know if I can reach it. I don't see it. I think it has to be on the bed, right? What's interesting is that the blanket doesn't render in from the bottom, actually. Like, there's nothing down there. Look, when I... Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's just underneath the thing here. Wait. Might be here. No, it disappears. The proximity bubble that you get at level 51 perception is, like, weird. It works in, like, a weird way. Like, I'm really close to it right here where I'm standing. I think it's, like... further in. I don't fucking know, dude. What if it's, like, a Bitcoin? That's 1,000,000 rubles. What if it's downstairs, though? I don't think it's downstairs. Yeah, it's not downstairs. There's something up there. It could be not valuable in any way. But it also could be extremely valuable. It could be 1,000,000 fucking rubles. Oh! I see it. It's a chainlet. It's right there. There you go. Could have been a Bitcoin. So many valuables in the abandoned village? Yeah, the abandoned village is pretty good. Elite pliers? Nice, we need those. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. I swear I'm hearing things. I don't need that. Didn't mean to accept that quest. Excellent. People say Woods has no loot, dude. People say Woods has no loot. Thing is, you just have to work harder for the loot on Woods. I mean, I fully accept that. Don't get me wrong. But Woods has loot. You can't find it. That's a fucking you problem. Ain't a Woods problem. It's a you problem. But you do have to work harder for find it. But the thing is that since the map is a lot bigger, you might be like working harder in theory, but you're not meeting people as often as you think. So it's like for another map like Customs, maybe it has the same amount of loot, but it's a lot more concentrated and you're gonna have to fight for it a lot more. Whereas Woods, you don't have to fight for just the scraps, you know what I mean? Like you can easily slurp up a lot of stuff with not too much effort. It's just you have to spend a lot of time traveling to it, which people don't like, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I find Tarkov relaxing. But maybe I'm just a bit weird. Pretty sure I don't need nails. Ah, Xeno? Aw, shush. That's annoying. I need the more common one. Screws? I do need screws. Nice. Finding some little bits and bobs. Like I said, like Woods isn't going to be the great for what we're looking for, but I want to get that daily done. After I get the daily done, we're going to move over to Shoreline, which will be a lot easier to find stuff. And then every time I die, we'll go back to labs. I'm still looking for that fire clean, sadly. I want to drink this just to pop off. Alright, we're good to go. Get out of here. I am going to remember to lift after this. Actually, I didn't check the rest of this, to be fair. I will remember to lift. To be fair, I should have been a little bit careful. There could have been somebody camping up here, but unlikely. Oh, a little AK spawn. That's kind of cool. AK 102? Weird. I like stuff like that. Nah, you don't want the title to be too long. That's the thing. So if I put like a long title, I usually just omit the scav part. It's all good though. It's not that important. The flea market thing is more impactful, but you don't want the title to be too long, because nobody likes to fucking, like, when they're scrolling, nobody clicks on a title that's like exclamation mark this, exclamation mark that, exclamation mark this. But I mean, if you're a popular streamer, it doesn't matter because people click on your thing just because you're at the top of the directory. But nobody likes titles like that. They're fucking ugly, and they provide so little info. Unless it's very clickbaity. If it's like a clickbaity exclamation mark thing, then it'll make people click on the stream and then type exclamation mark in the chat just to see what it is, and they might stick around. So you can be kind of clickbaity with it, which some people do. But what's up, Blackie? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Alright, that's the second wood survive. We'll do one more. VS12. Then we'll go to shoreline. Bit of a longer raid, but it's fine. It's because the ass. Yeah, they're pretty much just fucking like... It's pretty much just like fucking word diarrhea. I hate that shit. Giveaway, no flea market, no scab. Yeah, you gotta put the emojis in there too, dude. You gotta get people with them emojis. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to attract people who like emojis that much. I don't know if I want those people in the stream. No, it's a little toxic. Those people are welcome. People are welcome. I wonder if these guys thought that those kills were sus. Probably. Probably. To be fair, my stats do look a little bit sus. I do acknowledge this. The one thing about my stats that look sus is that they are not that great, but they're good. And I have a lot of raids and I'm a low level. So it kind of looks like I'm dropping my KD. But the reality is I just don't do tasks like everybody else does. So I just am not as high level as other people are. I should be like level 55 or something like that. Like in reality. Like I should be very high level at this point. But I just don't do all the tasks that other people do, so I'm very behind in terms of level compared to how many raids I play. I also spend a lot of time in my raids, so I don't have as many raids as much as I play the game. I play the game like fucking a lot, right? Alright, we got some screws. And we got some elite players. So that's nice. That's another 2 items. Giveaway. What the fuck am I giving away? Like, can we... Let's clarify here. What would I be giving away? You get fucking banned if you do giveaways, actually. That's RMT, bro. Fucking RMT. Oh, an exclamation mark drops. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I had drops... I do put drops in the title, not exclamation mark drops, because that shit's fucking stupid, because it literally does nothing. It's literally just to bait people into fucking interacting in chat. It makes people think that they have to go into chat and type ! drops to get things, which is untrue. You never have to type in somebody's chat to actually get drops. Ever. Don't fall for the bait. Fall for the bait. Hey! Lift. I need to lift. Lift time. Thank you. Let me sell this load of loot, and I can do my hideout stuff at the same time. I need that blood set. Don't sell that. I need that augment, and don't sell that. I will also take that chocolate bar. These full. They're full. Fuck. Not good. Alright. Ooh, you know what I got? Magazine case. A new magazine case. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Throw that into my hideout. Do my lifting. My endurance should be level 51 very soonly. Very soonly. Giveaway because you bait people into clicking for a giveaway that's fabricated. Yeah, we don't do that shit here. We don't do that shit here. Love if you tried it and see if people click. I mean, I could tomorrow if you want. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I suck. I got the hardest one, though. I need to eat? I do not need to eat. Good indicator of person's personality. True, true. Very true. Unless you're faking stuff, a lot of the time the stream is kind of like an extension of you. Unless you're putting on like a persona or a personality. Cool. I don't have the mag case yet. I thought I did. That's fine. I don't need the shush, right? I need the Xeno. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I need 2 Xeno. So I need lots more screws. We got the pliers and the tool set. That's good. That's not bad. We'll keep this. This can probably be sold. I'm just gonna sell that MP9. It's a weapon that's like super easily built, so I don't mind selling it. I usually like to keep weapons if they're like pretty built up, but cool. Never see Xenos compared to Shush, really? Xenos are more common. Alright, we're good to go. Should I eat? We'll eat like a bit of this sugar. And drink this water. That's good. It's always a shush. Man, I feel like your luck is like insane. Or maybe you're just making it up. Every time you come in here, you're talking about having like fucking crazy ass luck. I'm starting to think it's cap. I'm starting to think it's fucking cap. I'm not sure I believe it. I'm not sure I fucking believe it. Alright, we're good to go. $15 clips. Yeah, okay, but listen. You could say that for every 2-slot item you see in a CPU. or in a computer. You could say that every time, and eventually you'll be right 15 times if you say it every time. You know what I mean? That proves nothing. That proves nothing. Although you do seem to find the cultists all the fucking time, but you don't have any key cards, do you? You probably have black, but you probably don't have any other key cards. So I do have a little bit of luck for me as well. I should, you know, I should keep that in mind. I do have some luck. Maybe not the greatest luck, but I do have some luck. I do have some luck. I'm tempted. Ever to get my 3 BTG? Yeah. I got one at some point. I don't know where it was. 2 weeks of hunting. Yeah, those stims can be rough, man. Especially if you accept the quest and you can't kill Sanitar for it. Like, those quests are really rough. Like, you should just genuinely not accept that quest until you have them. Which is kind of weird, but what it is. Honestly, I forgot about the, I found 3 in 1 labs. Well, to be fair, if you did open up black, then it makes sense. Did you find them in black? Because that is, like, the best place to find them. It's kind of weird, because, like, you need to turn in an item. A lot of the time, it's very common in Tarkov, where you turn in some kind of quest objective, and it's like, oh, okay, you turned in this quest objective, here's a way to get a ton more of them. You know what I mean? But I guess it's like you're kind of proving that you can find the item. You know what I mean? You're kind of proving that you can get it without, like, easy access to it, that kind of thing. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Still couldn't get the stem. Ah, fair enough. You're just getting a bit unlucky then. 3 in 1 labs, right? That is pretty annoying, actually. It's weird, though, because there's a quest to get black keycard now. It is so common for black to just be, like, constantly fought over. Like, everybody fights over black every raid, pretty much. Like, it's just, there's always dead people there. Pretty nuts. Like, you rarely actually get to loot it for yourself, I feel like. Because just, like, because labs is full of a lot of sweatier players, those sweaty players have already completed Colleagues Part 3, so everybody's just got a black keycard at this point. I mean, black keycard is probably, like, I'd say, like, a good fucking chunk of the player base has it now. Which is kind of weird, because it kind of removes the rarity of it. But I don't mind some of the keycards being like that. Violet can be crafted, actually, too. I found that out. If you have Intelligence Center level 3, you can craft Violet. One opening, you get, like, 200k. No, yeah, black and green are, like, super juiced. Like, just because of the injector case. Like, if it wasn't for the injector case, they wouldn't be that great. But because of the injector case, black and green are, like, super strong. I honestly am wondering if they're gonna nerf that somehow. Like, are they gonna nerf the room? Or are they gonna nerf, like, the fact you can put injectors into your container, like found in raid ones? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna go about it, but I definitely do feel like a nerf might happen. I mean, it's been that way for a while now, since the injector case got added, obviously, but I don't know. It does feel like something might change. On double injector case? No, yeah, it's totally worth. I would run 2 as well if I had a second one. I will get a second one from Chemical when I eventually do that. But let's go this way. This spawn's not great. This is probably the worst spawn on woods, to be honest. Endurance level 50. They could probably nerf the size of injector cases, but I doubt they'd make it so stims can't go in your butt. Well, they could make not found in raid ones not be able to go in. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. Like, just not found in raid ones. Or just found in raid ones, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you can bring in as many stims as you want, but you can't take out stims. But I'm not sure if they would do that. I doubt they would do that, honestly, because I think that's, like, the only item they would do that for. So probably nerf the size of the injector case. Maybe like 6 slots. Turn it into a 6-slot container instead of a 9-slot. That wouldn't be too bad. It would honestly just hurt it for looting, because you rarely bring more than like 5 stims that actually like you plan to use. So it'd be kind of a good targeted nerf, just to nerf looting with it. And you'd still be able to like leave a couple slots for if you find something good, you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't really need much else. The Gustin is nice occasionally. ETG for when you really need it. Propital on your hotbar? I always run a Propital on my hotbar. The Propital is fucking nuts. So overpowered. I've never really used them before this wipe, but just looking at it, I was like, holy shit, these are broken. Like, these are fucking broken strong. Like, it's insane. No, yeah, no, yeah. I would craft the Propital too if I could. I craft it whenever I get a golden star, but because it's just always out of stock. Did you get the ringing noise in your ear ever? Did you ever get the ringing noise in your ear when you used them? Oh, did you? Oh, well, you're saying you used them as in crafted with them, I think, not actually used them. Use them to craft, gotcha. There's a bug right now where I think if you have a face visor on and you use a golden star, it plays this awful, awful ringing noise in your ear for like a good 10 to 20 seconds. And then it keeps happening until you restart your game. That's my detective work on that bug. Brofen, yeah, I think that I think the best med setup in the game right now is Salawa or Grizzly, Serve 12, Ibuprofen, Injector Case with whatever stims you want, Propital, and a Hemostat. I think that's like the best med setup in the game, hands down. I heard him aim and I got scared. As a player, I don't really see scabs up there very much. Range. Let's go for that. It's flying through the trees, yeah. I don't know why it didn't stop and shoot at me. Usually scabs do at that point. Let's go for that red flare. You think you're calling in airdrops in my territory? Hell no, bitch. I'm gonna yoink that shit. Why is the plane not showing up yet? Maybe it wasn't a red flare. Maybe it was like a fucking normal flare. That'd be an ultimate troll. I didn't actually see it, so I don't know if it was a red one. I didn't get the message. You have to be close to get the message? I thought you got the message no matter where you were on the map. Red flares on the mountains to get killed for their task. Oh, interesting. What task is that? I've never heard of that task. That makes sense why somebody was baiting somebody up there the other day. That makes a lot of sense. He was shooting off an MP7 to bait people onto the mountain. That makes a total sense now. I didn't know there was a task to kill people on the mountain. Endgame Jaeger task or something? Lightkeeper. Ah, okay, gotcha. Return the favor. Interesting. That makes total sense why we found a guy baiting people up there the other day. I was confused why he was baiting people up there specifically, but that makes a lot of sense. Not seeing any planes. Where's the plane? Where's the airdrop? I don't think it was a red flare. I think it was a fucking normal flare. I think they just shot it off for fun. Or to bait people. To thinking it was a red flare? That's weird. There should be a green flare extract on woods. They need to add that. It'd be perfect, I think. Green flare extract on the radio tower next to outskirts. Green flare extract there. A military battery spawn, like a tank battery spawn on the Oh, there's loot here. Kind of treasure item. Right. This opened. Yeah, somebody's been here, but they missed the skull ring. That's funny. Audio pop. Could just be a scav. Audio pop honestly feels like I'm cheating. Like, it's wild how broken it is. They need to fix it. Or at least disable binaural until it's fixed. It's a scav. People are gonna hate me for saying this, but it's ruining the game so much more than cheaters are. Also, cheaters are an unfixable problem. Will always be a problem. Not be fixed. Can be improved, but can't be fixed. Where? Fucker. Fucking tossed my leg. Thankfully, my mouse is working fine for today. I am gonna order a new mouse though tomorrow. Or after the stream today. so far it seems to be working.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа.
Scared me. Screws, nice. Need those? Oh. Could this be their airdrop? It could be, if they got the message. This could be their airdrop. Fuck, that's far. I can go for it though. That fucking laser scared the shit out of me. Alright, we're gonna fucking run it. I'm gonna send it. Might need mags when we get there. Oh shit, it might have dropped on the mountain, yeah. It might be somebody baiting. Shit. Might not be ideal. Somebody who is waiting for me to show up. Realistically, I should probably just loot the town here. I do like airdrops. Airdrops are more fun. This is true. Dying is not particularly fun, though. Funnily enough. I don't know where it dropped specifically. What is actually the task? Anybody doesn't mind answering. Do they have to kill people that are on the mountain, or do they just have to kill people from the mountain? Like, I don't actually know where it is. I might have lost it. That's okay if that's the case, though. I don't know exactly where it would have dropped. I was real far away. I also didn't get like a perfect lineup because I couldn't see it over the trees. Extract open? I honestly forgot that this extract exists. It's a good place to find motors. You find tons of motors down here, I swear. People rarely check it, too. What that graffiti says? No. Do you? Or are you saying you want to find out? No, I'm down actually. I was gonna ask, but I was like, you know, maybe not this one. You know what I mean? But I'm down. Last graffiti translation I want to know. No, yeah, some of the shit on the wall is pretty fucking dark. That's probably good lighting, right? I got my PKP? Hell yeah. Nice job, dude. Nice fucking job. I'm glad. Kill the 3-man for it, yo. It's hype. That's hype. Good job. Get her to PKP. Nice. Did you get it, Fuckins? Got it? Okay. Nice job, my man. Nice job. The crate will still be glowing red, or emitting red smoke. Not really glowing, but I don't know where it would be. I'll check this field out here. I might just take the wood survive and go next. Do a shoreline. Better chance to find. Better chance to find the shit I need on shoreline. Saw PKP and ran? Nah, I mean, that's 100% what you should do, yeah. PKP seems like a huge pain in the ass. Like, I don't know where it dropped. I guess maybe it dropped up on the mountain. I didn't check on the mountain because I didn't think it could drop on the mountain. Yeah, I don't see it. It might have dropped up on the mountain. I say let's just reset after this one. Nothing too good happened in this one, but all good. Go shoreline. Why is it that I always find people on this fucking rock? There must be some kind of guide telling people to sit on this rock if they need scav kills. Has to be. Why is there a blue laser on that wall? Blue laser, we're good. There must be some kind of guide that tells people to sit on this rock. I find people on this rock so often, I swear. Just like camping on this fucking rock. And it looks like he's got a Mosin to farm scav kills too. It's got to be a thing. It's got to be some kind of guide. Some YouTuber released a guide telling people to camp this rock if you want to farm scavs. For 25. Juicy. Little Bastion helmet. He brought in that ammo. Why? He brought in this. What? Why are these people so weird? Why did he bring in this random ass ammo and a fucking like maybe he brought the wrong backpack? What? Oh, maybe he killed somebody. Maybe he killed somebody. Okay, that would explain it a little bit. Maybe he killed somebody who had that stuff on him. Like he had a 7.62 gun. That makes a little bit more sense. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Not sure who he is. He's terrible. I'm not sure either. Can I fit everything in here? No. Shit. Okay, fuck that, actually. Fuck that. Oh, fuck, that's so annoying. Madge. Do that instead. That. Like that. And I'll take... Oh. No, it did look like he written on the wall as well, so I think you're right. There must be some kind of YouTube guide telling people to sit up on that rock. That's the second person. Actually, no, it's the third person, right? I think it's the third person. Third person I've encountered doing that literally exact same thing. That's like way too much of a coincidence. Honestly, I was genuinely thinking to myself as I walked up to that rock, I was thinking, might be somebody camping up here. I should be careful. And there was. Good raid. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Alright, we'll go shoreline now. We completed that daily, which is nice. A+. A+ with that daily, and now we can go shoreline, which will most likely find more of the stuff we need on shoreline, because there's just a lot more toolbox loot, and it's a lot less walking to get where I need to go. And there's safes. I do need to bring my what you call it? Documents case, because I do need to open up safes. So cottage safe key is like really cool. I mean, I could just bring like 4 keys actually, and just bring like a Gingy keychain, but it's actually better for me to bring the documents case because safes have a lot of stuff, and filing cabinets, which I'm also going to loot. Have a lot of stuff you can put inside a docs case, so it's actually better for me to do that. We will still do the labs runs whenever I die, but obviously if I don't die, I'm just going to keep running shoreline. The problem when I don't die is that I don't end up using my insurance, and so it just keeps getting backed up and backed up and backed up. It's kind of an issue. I need to die more. Honestly, over the last week, I've started dying very, very little, which is kind of a problem. We got some more screws, which is nice. I'm gonna put that away. M67s I'd like to hold on to because I'm almost certainly going to use them. 80 can go. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. That can be stored as well. All that. Last SR25. It drops everything, runs away. No, yeah, it's absolutely though. That does seem pretty fucking annoying to acquire. Don't blame you. Okay, just need a documents case and we're good to go. Is this good? I have a couple keys in here. I actually think I'm going to drop all these keys, though. West 104 is a good one. East 107 as well. I think this is what I usually run. It's these keys. And that cottage save key gets some fucking use, bro. Look at that. Got 15 uses left on that shit. Should be good. Alright, just need money and we're good to go. I also probably should grab this shotgun out. I love safes this wipe. No, they're really good. They're really good. Safes are legit. As fuck this wipe. Only always worth looting. Right. Let's go. I should restart my game. It's been a couple hours. 2 fully unlooted PMCs. To be fair, anything they would have, you can always get. You know what I mean? It's not like they would have had anything that rare or anything you needed that desperately. Just like a bit of money at the end of the day. Bit of money at the end of the day. You can always replace it. PKP is definitely more important. I'm glad you got it because you've been talking about your struggles with that for the last like 3 weeks or some shit. And like 3 green batteries? What the fuck? 4 green batteries. He doesn't fucking stick those in his container? Like his container must have been full of good stuff. That's wild, dude. Streets is broken. To be fair, that's only like one situation, but everything I've heard that lines up. I mean, he had 4 green batteries, doesn't stick them in his container. And because, like, green batteries, you could say, like, oh, you know, well, if you stick them in your container, you can't sell them. But you can still craft them into Bitcoins. You know what I mean? Like, that is 500K there, basically. He had, like, 500K on him, not in his container. What the fuck? That's wild. Like, what must he have had in his container? You know what I mean? Like, must have some crazy shit. Nerf streets so people go other maps? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of, it's the BSG fucking, like, design philosophy. It's just, like, make the new map just fucking busted in terms of loot. I don't know why they do it. I mean, it could just be so that people test the new map, but I don't know. I mean, it's past the point of testing at this point, you know what I mean? Like, Streets has been out for a while, BSG. Let's kind of, you know, move some of the loot somewhere else, you know what I mean? So that we can get some... Also, you see that little fucking cloud at the bottom right of the fucking queue? It says, I saw little raindrops there, but when we get in, there ain't gonna be no fucking rain. And that's annoying. I want the rain. I want them to bring back the rain, man. Where's the fucking rain? Bring back any weather, yeah. I mean, all we have right now is fog. Occasional fog. Interchange need more keys to good loot, so PMCs go there more than scavs. It's still going to be just as many scavs, though. That's the thing. It's still going to be just as many scavs. As far as we're aware, there's no cap on how many player scavs can be in a raid. There's a cap on how many PMCs, but there's no cap on player scavs. So if you do not make player scav less lucrative, you're always going to encounter more player scavs than you are PMCs. Like, it's just always going to be the case. There probably is a cap on player scavs, but it's so high that you still see more of them than PMCs. Like, if you go to any of the maps, like, you can really tell when you play the maps that are, like, crazy lucrative for player scavs, because you see them constantly. Like, it is a constant stream of fucking player scavs. Like, if you play Woods, Shoreline, Customs, you're not really going to see player scavs that often. You're going to see them very rarely. They're going to feel like pretty natural encounters. But if you play Streets, Reserve, Lighthouse, it's literally a fucking swarm, dude. Like, it's broken. It is broken how many of them there is. Like, it's disgusting. You encounter them way more than you do PMCs. I don't know. Do you mean at any given time or total for a raid? I assume there's total for a raid. I don't want them to put on a cap, so to speak, but if there isn't a cap, you're always going to have more of them. I'm not saying that they should put on a cap. I just think that they should make player scav less lucrative. But as far as I know, we don't have any info on if there's a cap for either. I assume that there's a cap on total for a raid, though, because I don't think it would just be infinite, but it could be. But actually, at a given time makes more sense. I think that if they were to put in a cap, it would be at a given time, to be fair. Because it doesn't make much sense for it to be total, because then they could spawn constantly up until they reach that total, and then later on in the raid, there won't be very many of them if they all die and extract. So it's probably at a given time, there's going to only be so many player scavs on the map. And that's why sometimes you spawn into later raids. That would make a lot of sense. I just want them to make player scav less lucrative. That's my thing. You went to that map so you disturbed the hive. No, yeah, it's like a fucking hive of ants. They're fucking everywhere, man. They're honestly more like cockroaches. They want to get into everything. They're fucking really hard to kill. And they don't really have any threat to you, but man, they're fucking gross. I mean, to be fair, though, in Tarkov, they do actually have a threat to you. They're more like rats. Like, genuinely. Not just using it because of the term of Tarkov, but it's more like rats. Like, they genuinely get into everything. They, like, you know, they leave droppings, they eat on things, they nibble on things, you know, they burrow into your walls and shit. And they aren't really a threat, but they can give you rabies and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you should be like really scared of a rat, but you don't want to hang out with one. You know what I mean? It's still a little bit dangerous. You know, they can bite you, they can give you rabies, they can give you diseases. So they belong there. PMCs don't. This is true, actually. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is true. Now, I some people say, like, I saw a stupid take on Reddit, and it's funny because I hate player scavs. Anybody who watches the stream knows. They said that player scavs shouldn't spawn in. This is in their opinion, right? They said, in their opinion, player scavs shouldn't spawn in until all the PMCs have left the raid. And I was like, what? What? That's terrible. That would be awful. It's like, man, I think I have bad player scav takes. That's bad. Like, that's just like a completely different game at that point. Like, that defeats the entire purpose. Like what? Look at hell. They have a clip of me and 5 to 6 other player scavs screaming while you're running a PMC and interchange. Yeah. At that point, just have them on separate fucking raids. Yeah, I mean, that's apparently what that person wants. Spawn in later in the raid than they do right now. That'd be a good change. Yeah, I think it should be like a slope, though. I think that some player scavs should spawn in early. Not as early as they do now. Maybe like 10 to 15 minutes into the raid. But, like, there should be like a cap. But it should be like a gradual incline of how many people there are. Like, how many player scavs there are in the raid. Not like all of a sudden, like, oh, it's been 10 minutes, now player scavs can spawn. That's just stupid. But like a gradual incline where it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Player scavs are gonna start getting, you know, there's gonna be a lot of them. I mean, it makes sense, you know what I mean? You would have, like, if there was gunshots going on, these, like, scavengers would show up and they'd be like, hey, you know, what's going on here? Can we, you know, slurp up some stuff? You know what I mean? Okay, not that much of an increase, but, like, just a gradual increase, but not consistent. The one thing you don't want in Tarkov, in my opinion, in any form, is consistency. You want it to, like, never to be, or predictability. That's what I'm saying. Predictability. Not consistency, but predictability. Yeah, no, yeah, like that sort of thing, but not to that of an extreme. Like, where, as the timer goes on, more and more player scavs can be in the raid at one time. I also don't mind if there isn't a cap, like, on how many player scavs are in the raid. My main thing for me is that it just shouldn't be free money. I don't think anything in Tarkov should be free. You should have to work for everything. Like, player scav just needs to have some kind of downside to it. Some kind of initial cost. Some kind of downside if you die a lot. You know what I mean? Like, something. Maybe your player scav gets worse and worse loadouts every time you die. You know what I mean? Like, so it's, you actually feel punished for dying. That would be good. I should have went to the pier. Kind of made a stupid decision here. Okay. I think an initial cost is a great way to do it, just so that they value their life a bit more, and they can't just do it to, like, free income. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that the meta has a rose where you literally just load in on your player scav and you run to an extract on factory, like, just to get, like, a quick 100k. Like, the fact that that's a thing showcases how fucking stupid it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally just fucking stupid. Like, how is that a thing? Like, you load in, you run to an extract for 10 seconds, and then you fucking bank 100k. It's like, what? And it's like you could say, like, oh, well, people who need that 100k, people who are doing that need that 100k, so it's not that big of a deal. And I'd say yes and no. It's not that they need it, it's that it's easy and riskless. There's no risk, there's no harm. And also, it's not just 100k sometimes. Sometimes you can get very useful stuff or very expensive stuff. Because of the way that spawning as a player scav, you can spawn with pretty fucking stacked items sometimes. I don't know, I think player scav is just too handholdy. It really needs to be changed. And it's very unfun gameplay. Like, I mean, like, I'm fighting for my life against somebody who has nothing to lose. Like, that's not really fun. Not really very Tarkov-y either. Go here, actually. No, yeah, that raid was insane. That raid was pretty nuts. Oh, what is this? Fog only? Really gloomy and pretty like it's about to rain, yep. It's just fog, though. I'm waiting for the day where there's rain. No, yeah, that raid was insane. They had killed some people in resort. And I'd killed them right as they were getting to the vehicle extract over there. Two of them. Did I kill him? Yeah. Nice. Did I kill him by shooting him through the wall? I might have, because I don't think I had an angle on him. It might have been a wall bang. He has 12 Bs, definitely could. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. We should probably drop the Ash 12. Oh, it's doing so well, though, man. It's kicking ass. Kicking ass. Ash 12. You fucking legit. It is so good. It is pretty good now with the new wipe, with the new recoil. It didn't used to be that good, but it is actually good now. Like, it's actually usable. No, yeah, it's that is a good point as well. It did used to be able to one-tap people wearing tier 4, but if people were wearing tier 5, it didn't. So later on in the wipe, it wasn't as good. But now it's good, basically, fucking all year round. They might not have picked up the stuff that I actually need. Ah, Power Max, cool. Another thing I need. Halo 2 viable. I don't think one-taps are good for the game in general. But I think that there can't... Ooh, Xeno, I need that. Sir, I honestly think people are wearing gear like this pretty often nowadays. It's pretty common, I feel like. Maybe you just ain't killing the right people, my man. These other people like, wow. That's fucking cold, dude. That's cold. No, that's fair, actually. Yeah, you haven't played in a while. No, yeah, gear like this is getting more and more common. It's, like, pretty common at this point. No, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Ah, shit. We got too much stiff. Stiff. We don't need this many grenades. It's BP, I'm pretty sure. Ash 12 is real nice. Very heavy, though. That's either. Okay, we have some room for some extra bad. Let's see if there's anything else around. Might not have picked up stuff that I actually need. I don't want to stick around for too long though, because pretty stacked. Must be a scav. Not a scav. Hoping to scare him off. See him. Just make the run for it. Fuck it. We go. Shit, did I drop my money? No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. Oh, I have money in my dock's case, that's why. I was like, I do not remember in my inventory. Did I fucking drop it? Metal cutting scissors, pressure gauge. I should leave. Being a little bit greedy. I'm just checking for the stuff I need. Screws. Need that. Might try and chase me. No, that's fair. This is a nice looking scar. Definitely needs some changes though. Fucking leaving, homie. You can have your stuff back. I did use it a little bit, yes. I did use it a little bit. I did not really find that it helped, but I only used it a couple times. I didn't really found that I got any use out of it, though. But I only used it a couple times, so... who knows? Nice. Killed 3 PMCs. Dude, I don't know fucking... I scouted into Shoreline right now. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he didn't have a backpack on. He might have been trying to chase me down, though. He might have dropped his backpack earlier on. He also, I don't think, was wearing a helmet. I think he was doing some kind of, like... he probably had a very good gun. And half-decent armor. Like one of those types of loadouts. That's why I don't sit at the car, though. You can see right there that not sitting at the car literally kept me alive there. And got me an extra kill. I could have looted him and then went past the shoreline, but my inventory was already super full. I have some items that I need, so. Run plus Black Rye? I couldn't really tell. Quick of an engagement. I was focused on getting out of there. Alright, we got another pack of screws. We got some power mags. We got some Xeno. We got an ES lamp. That's all really good stuff, actually. That's a lot of progress. That's a useless key. Some more dog tags. I can save up for that fucking LEDX. Sell that helmet. Of these I want to keep. Sell. Zell Triton rig, gosh. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to take any of his shit anyways, so that's fine. Is fine. I should have put my visor down. I honestly keep forgetting that I have it on. Good fucking money from that one, though. Fine, we'll bring the 2 rigs in for extra loots. What do I want to use? MK16 or the Mutant? Mutant does look pretty good. Yeah, this Mutant is pretty set up. We'll use the Mutant. Maybe we'll use the Mutant. The flashlight's not worth very much. Depending on using this wipe, I have not used it like fully set up, but I haven't seen many other people using it. And I've heard people saying it's trash. And the times that I have used it, even like moderately set up, it's been pretty bad. Like... it's been pretty bad. This is basically do or die for the Mutant for me. Like, if this Mutant doesn't feel good, I don't think it's worth using ever, to be honest. Maybe it's like a close range weapon. That's kind of how I feel about the RD704. Currently, I feel like the RD704 is like a labs, or not like a factory gun for me. Like, I don't think it's worth using on other maps. Maybe like mid-gear runs, but like not like fully geared. I just don't think it's worth it. Such a big RD guy, it just feels kind of bleh. Like, it just feels gross. Like, it just doesn't feel good. I don't know. Like, I don't use it and feel satisfied with the gun that I like the performance. Did he have BP in here? I think he did. Level 5 plates. The fuck? Yeah, BP. And a little bit of top-loaded BP. We'll top-load our own BP as well. I'm down for that. Cool. We're bringing the rigs just for extra looting space. Everything looks good. I don't need to repair the gun. Sell that. X400. And it annoys me that more people don't use the X400. I mean, lots of people do, to be fair, but I hate when I fucking kill people and they don't have an X400 and I have to sell their flashlight and then buy my own. Kind of annoying. I thought the Balder was going to be good, but I don't like it. I thought I was going to become mostly using Balders, but nah. Dude, I've made like fucking 100... I've made fucking 1.5 mil. Somehow. I'm just gaming. Fucking gaming. God, I've got all this stuff and it's gonna expire. What the fuck do I do? Edge. Maybe I just sell one of these rigs. I'll do. Well, this one. I need to die more. If I died more... Oh, it's just a comp text. If I died more... I can actually sell this entire Corund. I can just buy Corunds now. Yeah. I can keep the plate, actually. I'll sell the Corund. Alright, let's go. I need to, I kind of fucked up last raid. I completely forgot that I need to search safes. So, I really should have. Dude, it looks like it's gonna rain. Look at this little icon. Tell me that does not look like rain imminent. Look at it. That is like imminent rain. But no rain. It's actually so sad. Actually so sad. I guess I actually should just sell this plate because I can always just buy a Corund and drop the plate out of it. That doesn't make much sense though, because why wouldn't I just run the Corund at that point rather than the 6B23? But I don't know. I like running the 6B23 though because not many people actually take it, even though you can load tier 5 armor into it, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice little armor. Load tier 5 into without people realizing. And the same as the Karasa. But I don't really like running tier 5 armor in something that doesn't have tier 3 soft protection. I think if you're gonna run tier 5 plates, run something with tier 3 soft at least. Either Thor, Defender. Like those are really cheap options. M2 rigs are really cheap. AVS rig even. Like just it's not that hard to find something with some tier 3 soft. Thor is really easy. I think Thor is a good one. Yeah, if this mutant doesn't feel good, then I'm done with mutants pretty much. Like, I'll use them occasionally when I get them, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Like, this mutant better feel good. I should have tried it in the hideout, to be honest, but we'll see. I mean, this is pretty much meta. I mean, you can get a little bit better recoil, but not much better recoil without dumping ergo. I mean, if you're looking for a gun that has decent ergo, this is probably the highest ergo you can get without, like, hindering the recoil, and the highest recoil you can get without hindering the ergo. So, this is the most balanced build you can make. What up, gamer? What's up, Big? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I like the energy that you're bringing. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing good. I still need one more Xeno, one more Power Max. I need so many ES lamps. I need the rooster and the tech manual, and then a whole bunch of screws. Good man, just got off work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chill and watch some Tark. Oh, I appreciate that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome to hang out and watch some Tarkov. Honestly, today's gone pretty well so far. We did die in one of the labs raids, but then we did we die in one of the labs raids? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we had to go again. I can't remember how I died though. Oh, it was the guy with the face shield and the foul. Yeah. And then we ran another one, found that rare item, and ever since then, haven't died. Quest you trying to run? Right now, I am just trying to get my, trying to do two things. Firstly, I'm trying to get Hall of Fame level 2, so I'm trying to collect the items for that. And secondly, whenever I die, I'm going to go labs and try and get a fire clean, because I still need that for my workbench level 3. I'm still, I was trying to get that yesterday, but didn't end up getting it. So, whenever I die, we jump into a labs. But otherwise, just trying to get that Hall of Fame stuff. Doesn't open up anything else for me in terms of hideout upgrades, but I really want to get it level 3 as well, so that'll be a fun thing to do today. With some labs raids in between. I think tomorrow I'm going to do test drive. Part 1. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Do some M1A woods raids. Maybe some interchange too. And some shoreline. Do a little bit of them all. I have 10 of the scopes, which should hopefully be enough. But we'll see. Hopefully I get a good spawn. Last time I did have a good spawn. I just kind of threw it away. This spawn isn't great. Spawn is not great. I need... What's the ergo on this? 43. Not good enough to run, what you call it, still. High capacity mags. No, this is actually a good spawn. I take it back. Oh, there is a spawn up in front of me, like up there. That could come and cause mischief. I'm not going to stop for that toolbox. One toolbox isn't worth dying before I get to go over here. If this mutant doesn't feel good, hopefully I get to fire it so I can see. And I think mutants are trash. Swipe. This is pretty much the most balanced build you can make. So, I mean, and it's still only got 43 ergo, which isn't amazing. Alright, but it's not amazing. Or get a better suppressor. Probably just a scav. Somebody else could be here by now, though. .62 by 39. Name is like the AKM. Or the SCAS. It's a lot more of a stable platform, though. So you can really dump rounds at people. But this wipe, they kind of nerfed the recoil of it quite a lot, it feels like. Gosh. Somebody's coming. Never used it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit more of a late game weapon. Until you can mod it later on, it's not as good. Oh, hello there. Also be taking that. Good enough. Fuck, I want those Comtac Sports. Ah, you know what I can do. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Okay, we'll unload these while we loot. It's fine. It's not that important ammo, but it's just nice because I don't have to buy it myself. People have definitely started to catch on and head here though at the start of the raid. Start of the raid, start of the wipe, I never had to fight anybody for this place. Do I need duct tape? I do need duct tape, don't I? Actually, do need duct tape. I forgot. That audio pop is so stupid though. Like, I should not have known he was coming and been able to like set up an ambush for him. Like, it's so stupid. But there it is. Nice, you know. Perfect. Alright, we're done with the Xeno. Nice ES slam. The loot here is so good. So much stuff. I mean, I've looted like not even like half of the fucking compound. Like, it's kind of wild. Probably just focus on looting fast. So people, I can always sort my inventory later. It's hard when you have all these fucking rigs full of shit. Too much stuff, too much loot. Nah, yeah, I mean, offer in front of success. Nice, pack of screws. Sadly can't container those. My container's full. Bolts. Came in here to hear you complain about having too much stuff. Well, I mean, I think, to be fair, I think it's achievable by everybody. I don't think I'm that good at this game, in reality. I think everybody can achieve what I achieve. I don't think it's that hard. Yes, you are. Okay, well, thank you. You're a beast. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Where's the lol what emote when you need it? Okay, I saw that emote, and I saw that you suggested it. I was like, what the fuck is even the point of this emote? I just thought that emote was weird. Like, why did you want it? What is it? Like, when would you use it? Like, am I missing something? Like, what is it even supposed to, like, convey? It just looked weird. I mean, most people, to be fair, I've played a lot. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. I mean, 4,000 hours and playing like 8 hours a day. You're gonna build up some skill, especially in a game where knowledge knows a lot. Like, knowledge matters a lot. Okay, dude, right. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I don't get that. I just get, like, a weird fucking emote from it. Just looks like a weird emote. Shit, I did not mean to drop that. But I also don't give myself credit for much at all in life. So I don't know. You have most players and you don't use the fleet less scav. This is true. This is true. I think we're good to get out of here. We got a couple items that we need. Kill the guy. Got a couple things that we need. No safes on this run, but if we spawn somewhere else, basically this map is really good for this actually. Like what I'm looking for right now. Because if I spawn like where I spawned here, we can just come and hit up the scrapyard here and get like a couple items that we need, a couple of technical items. If on the other side, we can hit up the technical items. If we spawn near the cottages, I can loot the cottage safes. If we spawn resort, I can hit up the admins and the filing cabinets. Pretty much anywhere we spawn, we can hit some places that can drop stuff that we need. So this map is working real well. I want to find a LEDX in this shack one day. Because nobody will fucking believe me. They'll be like, what the fuck? Where even is he at? I've never seen that place before. That's pretty much what I expect will happen. That's good stuff. What can I drop? Elyanka, bolts. Got my respect for that? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, another pack of screws. Nice. That's... Couldn't do it? I think there's a lot of things you can do that I don't do that makes it easier, to be fair. Like, if you keep an eye on the fucking task list and you try and do all the tasks at the same time, which is something I don't do, and you keep in mind stuff that you should hold on to for the future, especially, like, I mean, honestly, just looting everything and sticking everything in junk boxes, like hardcore strats, would help a lot, just for, like, hideout upgrades and stuff. Because at the end of the day, like, if you watch these people who are, like, rushing Kappa and doing, like, hardcore, they sell pretty much, like, most of the gear. Pretty much their stash is full of stuff that they'll need later on to do tasks and stuff like that. Because you don't really need the gear at the end of the day. Like, the gear doesn't actually help you make money as long as you know, like, how to avoid people. But I'm not, like, trying to rush to an objective. I'm just trying to enjoy the game and play. So I do want the gear to be able to use to fight people and, like, win engagements. And I'm not trying to, like, avoid people. Like, occasionally I'll try and avoid people if I have, like, some valuable stuff on me or my inventory's full, but I'm not, like, going out of my way to avoid fights and just try and get my tasks done, which is, like, the more efficient way to, like, get shit done. But I'm not really trying to get shit done. I think that's the thing, right? Like, I am putting these, like, restrictions on myself, but I'm also just playing to enjoy the game, which is why, like, people say, like, because I am putting restrictions on myself, the comment about hardcore is brought up a lot, because that's, like, kind of similar to what I'm doing. But in reality, I'm not doing it for some kind of challenge. Like, I'm not playing scav and not using the flea market to kind of, like, prove something or as some kind of accomplishment. I'm just doing it because the game is more fun when I don't use them personally. I just find the game more fun this way. So I'm just trying to play the game and have a good time while also having these restrictions. Like, the restrictions aren't, like, they're just how I would like the game to be. Like, I would just rather the game worked this way for everybody. But I know that that's my personal opinion, you know what I mean? So I don't expect the game to change, but I can at least enforce it on myself, which is fun. And enforcing it on myself doesn't actually, like, hinder my ability to fight people or, like, compete with others, which is also good because it means I can still enjoy the game. Like, with hardcore, a lot of the time you just lose just because you don't have ammo, you don't have mags, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like this. Like, you're really hindering yourself to the point where you're not even playing the same game as everybody else, which isn't really fun for me. I feel like I wouldn't really enjoy that much. Like, I don't want to lose fights and I'm like, oh, you know, I only lost this fight because I'm doing this challenge and this guy's just playing the game normally. You know what I mean? Like, that's not very fun, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just more fun for me, really. Massive respect. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Massive respect to you for the massive respect to me. Can I put this grip on anything? Not really. I'm gonna sell the MP9. Fine. So much respect, exactly. Fire grenade. Making that dollar. Getting a good chunk of money. We're good to go again. I am gonna load BP. The mutant felt pretty good there, actually. Mutant actually did feel pretty good. I would use it again. Based on that performance there. That did not feel bad. 94. Ooh, it does not repair well, though. That does not repair well. Okay. Got an extra tier 5 plate off of that guy, too. I completed a task for Prapper? Oh, survive on shoreline. Oh, he gives me 3 duct tape. Oh, what a homie. Let's see what I need. Because we've collected quite a lot of stuff now. Let's get a little update. Still need the rooster and the tech manual. Those are going to be the hardest ones. The tech manual can be found in safes and filing cabinets relatively easily, but the rooster is going to be a big pain. Duct tape. Yeah, exactly. So I need... Okay, so we're good on duct tape. I need 1 more screw, 8 ES lamps, and 1 power max. So we're actually making really good progress. Really good progress. But the rooster and the tech manual are going to be the big pain. We can just get the duct tape from Mr. Prapper. Thank you, Mr. Prapper. Sell 1 of those duct tapes. We've got all the duct tape we need. I need 1 more screw, 1 power max, and the ES lamps. I mean, honestly, like, interchange might not be a bad call, but the interchange, I can't get the roosters. That's the thing. And the rooster and the thing is going to be really the tough ones. Going resort is not a bad call, but the problem is I can't take all my keys. And you never know if you're going to get a resort spawn or not. It's awkward. It's awkward. I really hate how resort works. I have insurance running out. An hour and 37. Let's sell that. Those other armors. I haven't seen any straight raids from you. Just asking. No, I am not playing streets this wipe. I have not played streets at all, actually. And I will explain. I know that's immediately weird. People are like, what the fuck? Why? But there is a couple reasons for it, actually. Because, firstly, it kind of caps out my goals kind of nicely. Where, like, there's certain stuff I can't accomplish. So I kind of have, like, goals that aren't too unrealistic. And I just started playing the game again after, like, 2 years. So I don't want to, like, do everything. So, like, there's certain stuff I can't do, like Shooterborn in Heaven or Lightkeeper, Kappa. Like, that stuff is not actually... Like, I would go for Kappa, but it's... You have to complete some stuff on streets. And it kind of, like, caps out what goals I can have kind of nicely to where I can have, like, some hard-to-achieve goals, like completing my hideout, completing every quest that isn't on streets, but not, like, have an insurmountable stack of stuff to do without the flea market. Since I just came back to the game, and I was also spending a lot of time relearning stuff, like maps and stuff like that. They made changes. Secondly, I've never played the map before because it wasn't around when I came back to the game recently, or like when I wasn't playing the game. And so this was the first chance I had to actually play streets. And by the time I had like played enough to where I was comfortable with the game again and kind of wanted to play Streets. It was already late enough in the wipe that most people playing Streets are going to know exactly what they're doing. They're going to know the map in and out. There's going to be swarms of player scavs who all know what they're doing as well. People are going to be bringing like decent gear. And a lot of the time, raids in Tarkov, as they go later on, are like a lot less natural feeling. People are just running from hotspot to hotspot. Like, people aren't taking it slow. People don't really care about their lives as much, that kind of stuff. So I didn't really think it'd be a fun environment to really learn the map. So I was like, okay, I don't really want to learn it right now. And then also I thought, third reason, is that usually after a big content update like this one, a content wipe, they usually do like a smaller wipe, which doesn't really have any content in it after, which kind of leaves the game stale for people who played a shit ton of the wipe previous, because they've already done everything and they don't really add anything in the next wipe. So if I did play Streets and I learned it and I spent a lot of time on it this wipe, next wipe I might not have anything to do at all. The game might just be completely stale. So I was like, okay, well, I can solve 2 of my problems with 1 and just save Streets for next wipe, and then next wipe I can spend a whole bunch of time learning it, like at the start of the wipe, when it's going to be really fun to play, and it means that I'll have content to play when nobody else does, if that makes sense, because I still haven't played the map before. So there's a little asterisk next to my no flea market scav that also says no Streets, but I don't really advertise that because it's kind of just a personal choice. I don't really want to play the map yet. So long-winded answer, but I kind of feel like I need to explain myself, because if I just say like, oh, I don't plan to play Streets this wipe, people are like, what the fuck? That's just weird. You know what I mean? And people can understand the no flea market and the no scav thing, but then when I say no Streets, people are like, what the fuck? I don't know. Streets is horrible with the player scavs. Yeah, there's so many of them apparently. I mean, I haven't played it, but I've seen the people talking about it. Loot is ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of like not having Streets kind of like ruin all the other maps in terms of loot as well. Like, I can't just be like, oh, why would I loot on any other map when I can just loot on Streets? Like, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm hoping they nerf the loot on Streets soon. Hopefully next wipe at least. Like, minimum next wipe. I feel like I would hope that it's like mid-wipe the loot, like nerf the loot, kind of spread people out throughout the other maps. But we'll see. It keeps the game fresh. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'll be fun because next wipe I'll be able to go for Kappa or Lightkeeper. And I'll have like a whole new map to play, even if they add nothing. You know what I mean? Like, even if they add literally nothing to the game, I'll have tons of new stuff to do. So. Which is kind of cool. But it does lock off like a lot of tasks and stuff, but honestly, it's not a big deal. Like, I can't do Shooterborn in Heaven, which means I can't like buy magazine cases, so I have to craft them if I want them. That's really not that big of a deal. I can't buy G28s. Again, not really that big of a deal. I can't unlock Lightkeeper. Again, not really that big of a deal. There's like some stuff locked behind him, but I don't really care that much. I can't get Kappa, but I don't really care about that either, to be honest. So it's like a lot of stuff that I'm like, whatever. There's some like mid-tier items that you can buy from traders if you do some of their quests on Streets, but it's fine. It kind of caps out my goals nicely, like I said as well. Like, I'm like at a point now, whereas like if I was playing Streets as well, I would have so much shit left to do. Whereas I'm at a point now where I'm like behind everybody else because I'm not using the flea market and stuff, but I'm not so far behind that it's like insurmountable. Like, I have like 6 tasks left on Prapper, 6 tasks left on Therapist, and like 4 tasks left on Mechanic, plus a whole bunch of Gunsmith tasks. So it's like, in those aspects, I'm like close to done. You know what I mean? Which is like where everybody else is at, if that makes sense. So it kind of like works out well. I don't mind it. Like, keeps me like kind of not having to do fucking everything. You know what I mean? Which is kind of fun. Spawned here again. I mean, I'd be stupid not to just run up here, so. Off we go. Although this is a resort spawn. I actually should go resort. Never mind. Fuck that place. We're going resort. Because this is actually a resort spawn. I always forget because my mind just immediately thinks, oh, I get first dibs on that place. But in reality, I also get first dibs on resort if I just run to it. So. Although there is a spawn to my front left that can technically get there as well. and cut me off. I do think I'll really like Streets. I do think I'll have terrible performance on it though, like 50 frames or something. But I do think I'll like Streets as a map because I do like the kind of building to building type stuff. I don't really like fighting people inside buildings, but like outside buildings, around buildings is kind of fun. Although I've gotten better at building combat. I used to think I was pretty bad at it, but honestly this wipe like honestly surprised myself. I win a lot of fights in buildings that I wouldn't expect to. There's that other spawn. Let's loot him quick. If I waste too much time here, we'll lose first dibs. He probably had tier 5 armor. Shit. I should have taken that. That's my bad. That's okay. I have enough tier 5 armor. Not a big deal. Still there? It's not worth going back at this point. I'll lose dibs. That's not the questions? No. You're perfectly fine, man. If I didn't like answering questions, I wouldn't stream, man. You're perfectly fine. You aren't bugging me at all. Pretty sure he's outside. Really bad with snow? Or it was really not bad with snow. Inside now. Fuck. Man, 3 people all at east right there. That's crazy. I wonder if either of them pops some SJ6s. That seems like fast show up time. Is that me picking that up, or was there something else there? Wish I had the other key too, sadly. I do not. Yes, lamp. Nice. You need those. Use that AKM. There's no real reason for me to keep my mutant, that's the thing. Another ES lamp. It's like slightly better, but it's not that much better. I can't put that suppressor on it, sadly. Just drop the mutant. That AKM is gonna feel a lot shit though. What I can do is take off some of these bad attachments. Oh, it doesn't have a flashlight. Never mind. I can't use that. Oh, got no flashlight. What's he got in here? At least PP, please. Nice. Come on. That's all good. Put up these maps. I'm gonna go East Wing now. Sadly, I didn't get to loot the other rooms. I don't think I brought that many keys, right? Oh, I do have East 107. I was in East already, though. 104. We can go upstairs. Walking. Okay, I did not need this many magazines. Kind of one in the gun. Fighting each other. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Could actually fucking put on my face shield that I literally have on my helmet. For a reason. One day it'll be there. One day. Today is not today. That's an AUG, I'm pretty sure. I need to loot those for an AFG. Because I have not been keeping one since the start of the wipe, like I should have. Need to loot more duffel bags. They're so good. Wish I had the 112 key. Oh, fucking annoying that I don't. Need to loot that bus more. I need it. I need that key kinda badly. I heard an AUG out there though, so. He's been here. That's strange. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Waking up, morning coffee. It's good to see you. Shit, dude. He talking? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Something weird. Lapua. Kinda sounds like one, right? Shit, I want some smoke. I want that. I heard him for a second. I might just went inside though. Here. Multiple. Gotta get a good drop on him.
You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard?
That was a bad peek by me.
Come out, you coward!
Fuck, good kill. Where was he? Was he outside? I didn't see him. I got shot. Unless it was the nade that killed me. I want to watch that back. I heard an M9. Did I get killed by the M9 or did I get killed by the nade? It was a very fast nade. It was like either an impact or something. No, I think I got killed by the nade. I don't see him. I don't see him. That's an awkward fight there. No, head nape. Unless it was the grenade. We'll check in a second. I think it was the grenade that got me, though. I don't think he could have shot me around the door unless it was laggy. That was the AUG guy. Yeah, I think they killed the guy who was, like, who was talking to me. I think. Yeah, it was a VOG. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done against that. Nothing I could have done against a VOG. Move to the next room and threw a nade. No, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I thought happened too. But I heard the M9 shooting at me, and I wasn't sure if that's what got me at the end. But the VOG got me. GG. That sucks. There's nothing I could have done there, really. Like, I heard him through the nade, but, I mean, like, I moved into cover from the nade even before he tossed it. I'm actually happy I got that right now. Yeah, it was the nade. It was either the nade or the shots, but it felt a little bit delayed from when I died to the nade from the nade explosion, but it could have just died to a shrapnel. That kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. GG. GG. Little bit unfortunate. Not the happiest death in the world, but I don't think there's anything I really could have done there. I mean, that nade is just... I mean, I could have gotten a better spray on the first guy. I should have killed that first guy with the first spray. It would have put me in a much better situation. I didn't get him. Kind of my fault. It was awkward, though. I was like... It was a very awkward situation, because I wanted to, like, kill one, but he kept going in and out of the building, and I kept worrying, like, oh, he's going to go in for real now. You know what I mean? Like, he's going to go in, and he's going to stay in there. And there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? So, like, I have to take the shot now, but... I could have waited a little bit longer, I think. Sadly. Can we do a labs raid? We can do one labs raid. Let's do it. Should I bring the CPC? Let's bring the CPC. This thing is trash armor anyways. PC overheating, I gotta restart. Monka, that does not sound good. God, I'm running out of Propitol. I hate the fucking Propitol global trader limits. Reset for an hour. I'm out of Propitol. Oh, fuck me, man. So stupid. Alright. Let us do a labs raid. Do I have space in any of these things? I have no space. I am completely out of space. I am going to grab this reward. Actually, I don't need this reward because I'm using the CPC. Do I want to use the CPC? Not very good armor. I can stick it in my backpack if I kill somebody for storage. Yeah, I'll bring the CPC. What do we got? And more for Hitman. Hell yeah. And them Hitman votes. Was that 40? Do I have 10 more or 20 more? I can check for you. I can check. That is 40. That is 40. So 10 more. 10 more. Pay my debts. Yeah, you gotta pay your debts. Let's grab a shitty backpack. I would grab a beta, but I don't have enough room to grab a beta. Fuck, I can't even fucking grab a backpack. What backpack do I bring? Guess I'll bring a beta. Can we make you play Agatha Christie? Honestly, that might be fun. I like mystery games. I do like mystery games. Such a fan, yeah. Like the only time I'm gonna use beta backpacks, so let's do it. I am not gonna bring a helmet. I will bring some Comtac Sports because I did just get like a ton of them, so I will bring some Comtac Sports rather than buying Swordens. And we're good to go other than the box case. Fuck. I have no idea who she is. How do you not have any idea who Agatha Christie is? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not saying I'm like, you know, the most well-versed, but I know she's like a very popular author. American education is the answer to that question. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. Can't argue with that. Should bring a painkiller. Alright. Should be good to go. Let's do it. We do be looking pretty cool, though. No helmet, though. But, I mean, helmet. We don't need a helmet. We don't need a helmet when we're going. Maybe a Bastion wouldn't have been a bad call. Just throw on a fucking Bastion. I don't think I'm ever going to get saved by a fucking helmet, though. Actually, against Raiders, sometimes they shoot pretty bad ammo. That is true, actually. Sometimes Raiders do shoot pretty bad ammo. Maybe I should bring a helmet. Just like a Bastion. I have a whole bunch of Bastions. Or a Striker. I don't think I have any more Strikers in my stash, so I sold them all. Allegedly, Raiders shoot center mass most of the time. Yeah, but just because they shoot center mass doesn't mean they're not going to hit your head sometimes. No idea how true that is. I mean, I think it's relatively true. But I mean, bullets can deviate. And if you're like running, sometimes they can hit you in the head. Depends. I think a helmet's worth it though, to protect from Raiders probably. And also ricochet chance. I mean, there's always the chance that it keeps you alive. Chances are, if it keeps you alive in a labs raid, it's going to pay itself off quite over. Like, quite a lot. So. We just need to check for that fire clean. Go up to yellow. Rat someone use their helmet? Potentially true. Is there a Ledex spawned by the car? I'm not really a labs player. What's here? An item here. There's a vase there, but is that it? Or is there an item here? I think it's just the announcement thing. Made a shit ton of noise. I'm excited to get a new mouse, though. Also kind of terrified, though. I don't know if this guy's just camping my door. Can I jump out of here, do you think? Where's the LEDX spawn? You want to tell me? Or we're just chilling? Which car is it? That car? That car over there. Very quietly raid so far. We're just gonna chill for a second. This guy might be camping my doorway, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can jump out the window. I would. Or if I can. Might be an invisible wall. Lackey is not providing any info. Talking shit and doesn't provide any info. SMH. Where was he? He was just camping my doorway. I like looked around. Or did he peek? He was just camping the doorway, heard me inside, and just decided to sit there. I could have ran out, but where was he? He shoots there. So dark if I'm not pointing my flashlight at them. Oh, I think he's down the walkway. I didn't look down there because it's so exposed. I didn't think he'd be sitting there. Yeah, he's sitting like down the walkway. It was a Val. It's unfortunate. GG. We can go again. Go again. Plays a lot. God damn. Man plays a lot. Got the Predator outfits in. Yeah. GG. He was just sitting out there. I kind of expected him to be, but I wasn't sure where he was. I mean, he could have been anywhere. I cleared the areas that I thought he would be, but he happened to be out in the walkway. I didn't think he'd be out there because it's so exposed, but I guess raiders hadn't spawned yet, so he didn't think there was that much danger. I mean, fair enough. He knew he had me dead to rights. Like, there's no real way I get out of that room there. I mean, like, if I run the opposite way, like, there's pretty much nowhere I can go there except taking a head-on fight with him and winning. Like, that's the only way I get out of that situation. But I didn't know he was sitting right there, which he knew. Because if I try and run down the stairs, he kills me. If I try and run across the hallway, there's a chance he doesn't kill me before I get across, but most likely he kills me before I get across. If I run the other way, then he has like a... I'm basically running down like a fucking death hallway, and he has so much opportunity to shoot me. Like, there's so much, like, distance I'd have to cover before I'm safe from him, just peeking around the corner and just shooting the shit out of me. So it's, like, pretty much dead there, no matter what I do, unless I win a fight against him directly. But I didn't know where he would be, so it didn't quite work out. Alright, we'll go like this time. I grab another beta backpack. I'm gonna fill up so many fucking guns. Like, I'm gonna have so many guns sitting around. That's fine. I can use them next time I die, though. And I have no propofol now, which kind of fucking really sucks. So I'll buy adrenaline. I'll bring another beta backpack. Got 2 more MP7s chilling. I got this MP7 off somebody I killed earlier. If I bring another beta backpack, I'm gonna have no fucking room. Let's just bring like a D20. I would bring a beta backpack, but my stash is too full. We should be good to go. An ammo. Cool. Good to go. Could use a little bit of water though. Alright, we're good. We give it another go. Labs is rough, man. Labs is brutal. Labs is fucking brutal. It's a great way to lose some gear, though. Can't complain. The brutal map. I think getting myself trapped in one of those rooms is a bad idea early on. Good to know for the future. It's like a lot of people are going to be traveling at the start of the raid. It's kind of like what people do at the start of labs is they kind of travel to somewhere and they stay around there for a long time. So if I'm in a room and somebody's traveling past and they hear me inside and they can just camp my room for the, like, you know, next 10 minutes and I'm pretty much dead. Like in that situation with that guy, like there's just no way to get out of that without just fighting him, and there's no way to know where he was. Like I tried to clear the angles like directly in front of me, and then I tried to clear the stairs because I thought maybe that's where he'd be, but he just happened to be on the walkway out in the open. But there was no raiders, so he wasn't too much risk. I should have cleared the walkway, but I really didn't expect him to be there, and I was busy clearing the other stuff. I honestly was going back in the room even before he shot me. Like I wasn't trying to leave just yet. I was just clearing angles. But he got the shots off because he was sitting right on the stairs, or like right on the walkway, just waiting for me to leave the room. I should try to get to where I'm going a lot earlier, because that way if I die, at least I check the spawn point. But I'm trying to, like, you know, take my time, kind of move around the map a little bit, and get there eventually. But honestly, it might just be better to just run there, and then after I'm done running there, I can slow it down and then move around the map that way, and just try and have a decent raid and make some money. Check the other rare item spawns and stuff. Check for keycards. I really want green. Green's gonna be the hardest one to find, I think, because you have to do it on labs. Red is also the hardest one to find because it's rare shit. But blue I actually don't think would be that hard to find. If I set my mind to finding blue, I think I could find it. If I had all the keys. I don't have all the keys yet. I'm still lost down here. I don't know this area very well. Big Shadow's so distracting? Yeah, it's annoying. Wish it wasn't there. It might not be there with certain flashlights. Probably better if I just go the other way. Like if I stay underground and head to where I'm going to the underground instead. Which one's the right side is the question. I'll know as soon as I peek my head up, but I can't remember what it is. So it seems like a lot of actions. This is the right side. There's labs? Yeah. Need labs. I know where he is actually. He can't bother me where he is right now. Yeah, well, my item was not there. Unfortunately. Should have popped the Vaseline before I ran up there. This handy dandy map. Let's go this way. Does this just lead to the sewer extract? There should be a way up around here somewhere. Might just be sewer extract. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't mind knowing my way around the tunnels. I know my way around the upstairs. Perfectly fine, but the tunnels I'm not great at. Guess I'll go upstairs up here.
Внимание, охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Fuck, somebody's probably already looted this. Go up to Violet. That is that actually only there because of fucking Shia LaBeouf? I've never actually noticed that before. Hey, an iridium, I'll take that. Do it! Yesterday you said tomorrow. Old Shia LaBeouf, the meme machine. do be munching. Holy shit, that's a big can of coffee beans. Realized they were so fucking big. A lot of coffee beans. Let me loot him. What the fuck? Really, Tarkov? What is he? He's a little figurine. Added a whole bunch of figurines to swipe. There's one for like every relevant kind of character, kind of. Not the bosses though. There should be one for each boss. Hey, I do need that power max. Kind of a whack amount of loot, though. Like we can't leave yet, right? Would we fill with only Sturban? Is that even bigger? It's not bigger, is it? 25, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19, 25. Okay, that bag sucks so bad. Problem is I'd have to go so far. I could just leave and then dump out my backpack and come back. Another one. I'm down with that, actually.
Oh.
Not really about the money for me. I just want to find like rare labs items, and I don't really feel like I'm gonna find anything in this raid. I can just leave. Hey Ty, what's up? Wolfsy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Well, you are doing good. Done with the stream? Hell yeah. To be fair, we got a power max and an ES lamp. I do need both of those things. Not a crazy haul or anything, but that's okay. That's okay. We checked for the item we need and it wasn't there, so. And I don't think we're gonna get to check any of the other spots really, so I think I'd rather just like, instead of having to gear up again, I'd rather just dump this shit off and go again. Just dump this shit off, get a little bit of cash. Probably, I mean, I don't even know if it'll pay for the key card, to be honest. I don't actually know if that'll pay for the key card. It might. Key card's 166k. Might pay for the key card. It's not anything too great. Let's sell this shit. Single bullet of FMJ. I didn't even fire a bullet that round. Not even fire a bullet. Alright, let's just sell this stuff. Did get an ES lamp and did get the power max that I needed, which is pretty nice. Also got an iridium, can't complain. Got some good stuff. Yeah, I did pay for the thing. Forgot how easy it is that like money just like fucking materializes a lot of the time. Sell a couple items and it's just like boom, 200k. Even if they're not very valuable. To be fair, I did have the clock and everything as well. Those are pretty expensive. Alright, good to go again. Just go straight back in. Oh, I need another key card. Right. We go again. I just need that fire clean. Like, I really don't think there's that many other better places to get it. I think Labs is one of the best calls. It can spawn inside that little cage quite often. I haven't been finding it. To be fair, I haven't been finding anything good there. And there's a chance that other people have been hitting it before me. It just depends on where you spawn, though. I don't know the spawns on Labs, like, at all, sadly. I know like a couple main ones, but I don't know all of them. I know like 3 off the top of my head. Well, I know 4 actually. I know 4 off the top of my head. I should know more, but I don't play Labs very much. I just don't enjoy the playstyle of Labs. I like the map a lot, but I just don't enjoy how it's played. Either super fast or super fucking slow. Probably has to be the last Labs raid for right now, though, because my insurance is going to run out. Also, I'm kind of want to go back to other maps now. Kind of bored of Labs. I should throw in a Labs raid like here and there. Like, whenever I have a good opportunity for it, I should just like throw in a Labs raid because I don't play it very much. And I easily could play it some more. But I just don't remember to, honestly. It'd be good to throw it in for some variety. Just every time that I have a good opportunity to. I think the MP7 with FMJ is the play, though. I think you run FMJ and you just fucking... If you do succeed, you just put the MP7 back into your backpack as a 3 slot. Not like the ammo's too expensive either. I mean, it has 40 pins, so it can destroy all face shields that people are going to be wearing. And helmets. Other than like Altons, Riz, Vulcans, maybe. Actually, I don't know what the level of the Vulcan is. Is it 4? I think it's 4. I think the Vulcan and the Darth Vader. I don't know what it's actually called. It's like all LZSH TDM or something like that. But Darth Vader helmet works better. But I think those are level 4, the Vulcan and the Darth Vader. I think they have level 4 visors. You have 40 pen, you're fine. The only things you have to worry about are Killa, Alton, and Riz. Which, I mean, if you're fighting them, then they're gonna be fucking deaf anyway, so it's fine.
You mother... You motherfucker!
That's right, run, bitch! Man, you're fucked up, big dog. Out of ammo. Don't tell him. You survived. I did use pretty much all of my fucking ammo. I did survive. Those guys were pretty low gear. I am very fucked up. The Gust didn't save my fucking life though. I didn't have to fucking stop 2 heavy bleeds. You can check a magazine while you reload. Some alright stuff. Nothing crazy though. We gotta go check for the fire clean. Looting those 2 guys is gonna be hell though. I do want to loot them. They didn't have anything that great though. Man, T20 backpack fucking sucks for this. There's too much loot. T20 is too low tier. Bring a better backpack. Seems like a good place for those big treasure items though, labs. If you're looking for something, like there's actually a decent chance I'll find the rooster that I'm looking for. I'm really hoping I can find one of those fucking silicone things at some point. These motherfuckers brought like fucking nothing, dude. They brought some fucking shit tier stuff. Oh shit, he's got a fucking good item though. Shit, should I leave with that? It's a rare labs item. I don't have the most ammo either.
Внимание
I think we should leave.
персонала. Лифты в секторе от введенных строек.
Not the right fucking AFG, man. It's the M-lock one. How much food? Nothing crazy, but we got one of those MBs, microcontroller boards or whatever they're called. I don't know how rare that is. I don't know how useful that is, but I got one. So, fuck it, I'll leave. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like finding those items because it kind of like makes you want to leave immediately. I mean, I did have a pretty good bag of loot. I mean, I had 3 big treasure items. Killed 2 PMCs. I mean, I can't complain too much. I mean, motherfucker was bringing the RGO-28. I mean, that's actually good ammo. I do respect that. It's not a bad setup. It's very cheap. I mean, that is one thing you can do is run a Keter. I'd rather run something that can headshot people. I don't think you have time to... I don't think you have time to pepper people in labs. I think you have to hit those headshots. Like, that's how you're going to kill people. Is just those, like, those quick, like, just pre-firing angles, like, just firing a couple shots, dipping out, like, that kind of thing. You have to play quick. Like, you can't expect to take those, like, long, drawn-out fights and actually come out alive, I feel like. Like, you need to just try and hit those snappy headshots without actually, like, sustaining any fire. I mean, you could play like that outside of labs as well, but you don't have to, if that makes sense. Whereas labs, I kind of feel like you have to. You don't really have a choice. How long do I have on my insurance? 45 minutes? We can do another labs one. We can do another labs. Sell this shit and go back in. Fuck. Not mean to open that. Do one more labs. Since we survived with this kit. After that, though, the insurance is going to expire, so I have to play a different map. We're not really... I mean, I found another rare labs item. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. And I mean, I am making money, like... I mean, I definitely paid for the labs key card with that run. So what is this thing used for? No trade-ups. The microcontroller board. A printed circuit board from microcontrollers consumable in the production of various advanced far-forward electrical components. Let's check the wiki, shall we? Microcontroller board Tarkov wiki. So it's used for some hideout upgrades. Oh, you need them to craft LEDXs. If you can get the silicone book. So unless I get the silicone book, it's not actually useful. Because I'm not going for Lightkeeper. If I can get the silicone book without doing Lightkeeper, then it becomes useful. Okay, so in the future, these aren't that great. Let's keep that in mind. In the future, these aren't that great. They're okay, but they're not great. Because without the silicone book, they don't really do much. To be fair, if you do want it, like, you can get the silicone book. They're worth it if you have the silicone book. Outside of having it, not that worth. Okay. What does it sell for? I'll keep it just in case I ever find the book, but 3,000. Okay, so those not that useful. GPSA also not that useful because I only need 1 for my hideout. So we know in the future that if we find either of those things, it's not that great. Not that big of a deal. I need the duct tape. That guy didn't respond to my shit talking. Edge. I was talking mad shit. To be fair, when you lose a fucking 2v1, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. He probably was not the happiest champ out there right then. I'm out of salvas. Holy. Crazy. I think we are good to go. Yeah, good. Oh, not good actually. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Distant. The Gustin did actually save my life there. I had 2 heavy bleeds, and there's a potential he could have pushed me, but I was able to pop to the Gustin and keep the pressure on. The reason I had 2 heavy bleeds is because he was shooting that Keter. That was kind of nasty. Yeah, microcontroller boards and the GSPA, not really worth worrying about if I do loot them in the future. Only like 60k or something. If I don't get the silicone book, if I get the silicone book, then the MBs, then it's worth it. But the chance of me getting that book is like so incredibly low without doing Lightkeeper, so I'm not stressing it. And the GSPA, I only need 1 of them for my hideout, so not really worth worrying about the rest. Or worrying about them in the future, is what I mean. There is some other lab-specific items. These are all new to me. I haven't seen these before. It might be this wipe. I'm not sure how new these are, to be honest. Because to be fair, people are complaining about them a lot, but maybe they complain about them every wipe. I'm not sure. I mean, these are brand new to me, but I haven't played a wipe for like 2 years, so. Learning about them now. A lot of it's tied to Lightkeeper, though. Like, a lot of it is tied to Lightkeeper. All these, like, rare technical items. Like, these rare military electronic items. You need, like... You need to collect them to be able to craft the, like, the higher tier items. And you need the books to be able to do the crafts. It's a big mess, honestly. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but... It just feels like a elongated end game just to kind of give people something to grind for. But the reality is that fucking casuals don't... I didn't mean fucking casuals in a bad way there, by the way. But casuals don't reach the current end game. You know what I mean?
Внимание! Охранник комплекса. Просьба проследовать в сектор G. Внимание персоналу! Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
They came from this side of the map. This side of the map should be relatively clear. Lackey didn't even tell me where the fucking lead X spawn is. Come on, Lackey. I could have gotten a lead X right now. That's the wrong keycard. I think that's literally just for the turn off the announcement. He wants them all for himself. True. So our item wasn't there, so we're just gonna loot some random shit now. I think this part of the map will be relatively clear for the time being. Probably for a foreseeable future, honestly. So many streamer items here. That's something I'm immediately... Oh. That doesn't go in the container either, right? That's quite a rare one as well. Fuck, should I just leave? Bro, I swear I'm playing a different fucking video game to everybody on Reddit, dude. Like, I swear I'm playing a different fucking video game. Like... Reddit is filled with like a post a day about how difficult these items are to find and how they instantly get killed by a cheater as soon as they pick one up. And that they can't fucking even find them because by the time they get to the spawn point, the cheater's already checked them all. And it's like, bro, I'm running in here not even fucking trying to find them and I'm finding them. Like, sure enough, maybe I'm just getting lucky. But I've played like maybe like 10 labs raids now and haven't seen a single cheater. Like, am I playing a different fucking video game? Like, what game are they playing? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Shit, will I get a run through? Shit, I might get a run through. It actually doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be fine and right. I'm not trying to do anything with it. Unless it's for a task. I don't know what this one's used for either. Like, dude, the posts I see, and the fact I'm just fucking running in here, like, literally just fucking searching some fucking filing cabinets and I'm finding all these items. I don't even know where they spawn and I'm fucking finding them. Like... I don't even know where they spawn. I'm literally just looting them. I do have Violet, to be fair. But I only found one of them in Violet. The other one I found because I killed a guy. And the other one I found just sitting on a table. So it's like, I don't fucking know, dude. It's like, I understand that the servers I play on are going to be better than some other servers. Namely, Europe servers. But it's like... Like, the way that Reddit makes the game sound is like it's unplayable. Like, it's literally unplayable. And, like, all of these complaints that they have, I don't see any of them. Like, I read Reddit, and I'm like, oh, man, maybe Tarkov won't be very fun today. And then I play, and I'm like, man, Tarkov was great. Nothing went wrong. Like, it's like I'm playing a fucking different video game, dude. It's insane. It's actually insane. Like, I don't know what game they're playing, but I do not want to play it. Trades for T7s. What is this thing called? The Advanced Current Converter. DC-DC converter, which provides a regulated DC voltage. Using voltage converters makes it possible to eliminate malfunctions in the system. This converter has increased physical security and quality of components, which allows it to be used in highly loaded systems with increased physical impact factors. I don't know what any of that means. What was it called? Advanced Current Converter. Advanced Current Converter Tarkov. One needs to be obtained for solar power. Well, there you go. Job done. What else do you need for solar power? A lot of shit. But we have that, which is kind of nice. Keep a hold of that thing. All this other fucking garbage. And I guess we'll go back in. Didn't even shoot a bullet that time either. Back in we go. Five-minute raid. 5-minute adventure. I don't need any more of those, though. So if I do get any more of those, it's not worth extracting either. The fact that I found 3 of them in one day, like, that's... It's like... If you read Reddit, you would think I was cheating. Like, I'm literally spawning the fucking items in myself. Like, I mean, like... What I'm doing here should be like physically impossible according to Reddit. Like there is other forces at work. Like Nikita himself is spawning these items for me. Like according to Reddit at least. In reality, I'm just fucking running in here with my cheapest fuck loadout, just like looking for some fucking fire clean, and I just happen to find them in front of me, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll extract. Wild. Absolutely wild. I should watch some Labs gameplay. Because Labs is like the one map where I don't know the intricacies. Labs and Streets. Those are like the 2 maps that I just don't know the intricacies. Also, the water treatment plant on Lighthouse. I don't really know that very well. Because that was added recently. Labs I just never really played very much of. I played a lot of it when it first came out. And it wasn't restricted. Those were the days, man. That was so long ago. When it first came out, and the keys were actually, like, the key cards were actually keys instead. And there was that one key that was glitched inside the SUV on Woods. Those are good memories. I remember when they dropped it on Christmas. I remember the wipe after where it wasn't restricted access and like literally everybody was just running Raider gear at all times. That was not good memories, but it was memories. Man, Tarkov's been through a lot, man. Great game. Well, we checked our item. Wasn't there. Question now becomes, what now? I didn't have the mag there. He dies if I had the fucking mag, man. I knew I should have reloaded. I didn't think he knew I was there, and I was hoping that I could be silent, and he would throw the nade across, but he knew I was close, which is good play by him. He knew I was close. That's rough. I didn't want to reload because I didn't want to give my position away. I knew I was low on ammo, though. But I didn't want to give my position away because I was hoping he might think I died to the nade, and he was going to throw it across over, and then I could maybe get a kill on one of them up close. Good kill. Good kill. GG. That was a rough with 2 of them. Did I get many hits? Nah, not really. 4 hits. Very many hits. And if I just had... Man, that my helmet saved me twice somehow. Crazy. There was 3 of them. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't fucking winning that, dude. That was gonna be rough. There was 3 of them. Wait, is there 4 of them? There was 4 of them. Yeah, there was 4 of them. There was 4 of them in that tunnel. Man, I wish I had gotten that nade down there, dude. I might have fucking gotten a triple with that nade, dude. There was 4 of them in that tunnel. I'm not mad about dying then. There's nothing I could have done there. I would have needed to fucking, like, get a kill with every mag to fucking, for that to work. I was already screwed, basically. There's 4 of them down that tunnel. They were fucking firing squad then. Holy shit. Because, like, all 4 of them were probably, like, leaning down the doorway. Some of them standing, some of them crouching. And when I fucking peeked the doorway, I got saved by that fucking metal grate. Holy shit. It's all good. It's all good. GG. We checked our spawn point. There was no item there, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Can't complain. Alright, let's do, let's go back to Shoreline. Go back to Shoreline. Let's actually do some real raids, not some labs shenanigans. I don't really want to do nighttime. What do I want to bring? M1A? Kinda down to bring the M1A, actually. Kind of am down to bring the M1A. Bring an M1A. You can use the crosshair that I just got, actually. And Daniel Defense, because it's fucking OP as shit. Yes. stock in the game. 63 ergo. Pull that nasty shit off. Do I have any scopes I can put on it? It's the scopes that I need for what you call it, test drive. If I put this on, it's 44. I kind of wanted to use drum mags, so I'm actually not gonna go suppressed. I'm gonna go unsuppressed. Unsuppressed M1A. Then I can use 2 drum mags. What's this? Razor? We'll slap a razor on there. Cool. Slap on a Thor, that's good. Exports. Mechanism backpack. Buy a CF mask. Maybe buy a rig as well, because I think I have any rigs. Insurance. I do. I am out of Salawas. Resets in 20 minutes. Guess I'm using adrenaline, which is kind of yes, huge pain. It's so annoying. Okay, that seems fine. Have any level 4 plates? I do indeed. Buy some level 6 plates. Should be good to go. Cool. Shoot grenades. Probably use some food. Drop this stuff on the ground, load this with M62. Grab a stack of money. M80 in the chamber is fine. Alright, we should be good to go. Be good to go. Should probably do my hideout crafts, even though it takes a bit of time. Let's also reevaluate what we need here. I think it's mostly safe stuff at this point, right? I think I need the tech manual and the rooster. And then ES lamps as well, so I'll loot some filing cabinets. I don't think I need anything else. I'm only doing these 2 hideout crafts because that one's a weapons case. I don't want to grab that, or a mag case. I don't want to grab that just yet. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, what do I need? Little refresher. 1 screw, 5 ES lamps, the rooster, and the tech manual. We're actually making really good progress. Didn't make any progress on the fire clean in those labs raids, but that's fine. 44 ergo M1A. It is allowed M1A, which would be a bit shit. What's it like on the firing range, actually? Let's try. It's a bit jumpy. I don't think that's from overheat. I don't think that was from overheat. That was just an actual malfunction. What's the durability, though? 97? That must have been from overheat. Or the durability dropped that fast? Does M62 have, like, crazy durability burn? Plus 50%. That seems wild, though. Failure to feed chance is only medium on these. It might have just been an overheat. So. Alright, let's do another shoreline raid. I honestly just really need the safes. Maybe customs wouldn't be a bad call. We might do some customs, actually. I really need safes and filing cabinets. Customs will be a little bit more, a little bit, like, less travel time for that. And no bad spawns, really. I can always get safes on customs. The filing cabinets are also going to be a lot more plentiful. I could do some customs raids without using a survival kit. That's not a bad idea. I think we might do that. We might do that. We'll try some more here, like on shoreline, until I die, and then, well, if I die, oh shit, you know what I forgot? Insurance. A dummy. That's the entire reason that we're playing shoreline instead of another labs. Back out quickly. I think it's just a rig I need to grab, hopefully. Shoreline has a ton of safes, but the problem is the spawns. Like, there's so many spawns where I'm just not going to get to hit the safes, really. And it's kind of lacking on filing cabinets. Customs has a lot more filing cabinets I can hit. And it has the same amount of safes, really. And I think the safes, I'm going to have a better chance of hitting them on customs. And there's no real bad spawns. So we'll probably do some customs after this. If I die. I don't really want to bring this M1A onto customs, but I mean, I could always drop it for something else. Not a bad call. I feel like customs you need full auto. I wouldn't really take like an ADAR or something onto customs personally. That's fine. Hour 48. So fine. 4 hours. We're chilling. Cool, cool, cool. Right. A little bit unfortunate that we didn't find any fire clean there. I mean, we can find some on shoreline. I'm kind of getting tired of shoreline just because of how bad the east spawns are. Like, if you spawn east and you don't get one of the good ones, it just feels so shit. Like, there's like 4 good east spawns, and then there's like another 5 that are just fucking trash. Yeah, like there's just some really bad spawns. There's so many that are just fucking trash. I don't really need anything anymore, though. We've collected all the like technical items I need, so I do think that it's time to kick shoreline to the curb here a little bit. We'll go customs instead. Customs for once actually has the loot that I need. The loot on customs is just so meh. That's why I don't usually go there when I'm looking for certain things. I also don't really like the map that much. If I have a choice, I usually pick something else. There's a lot of good spawns though where I can definitely get some safes. Honestly, I don't think labs is a bad call. Like pretty much all of those, like every loot lord plushie that I got, every base that I got, every clock that I got, every bear buddy that I got, those all could have been roosters. So I mean like, and I mean I got a lot of them. I mean I got like maybe like 8 of those items. So all of those could have been roosters. But I just didn't get lucky, sadly. Did not get lucky. Honestly, with how many I found, I think I honestly got unlucky. But I also got pretty lucky and found 3 of those labs items that I need, so... Well, actually, the MB isn't useful. But the MCC and the GSPA are both rare items that you need for your hideout, so... Those are actually pretty nice to have found. Can't complain. I should hopefully be able to get this done today. We still got like another like 4 hours, so hopefully should be able to get a rooster within 4 hours in the tech manual. Yeah, slams are pretty easy. I can do a reserve raid if I need to. Hit a whole bunch of filing cabinets. The rooster and the tech manuals are the big thing. I think customs is the better call. Shoreline's too spawn dependent. Shoreline was a good call when I needed all those technical items, like all those like toolbox shit. But now that I don't anymore, it's just not worth it. Do I still need 1 screw? I might actually still need 1 screw. I can't remember. Fuck. I know I need 5 ES lamps. I'm not sure if I need the screw or not. I feel like the wait times have been like pretty long today. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna do test drive. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Test drive part 1. That should be fun, honestly. Do some M1As. I mean, I'm using an M1A right now, so to be fair, I mean other M1As, but should be a good time. I'm not gonna use 50 rounders though because the ergo is gonna be too bad with the scope and the suppressor. I mean, I guess I could slap on like a fucking ergo stock, like a PDW stock. That seems like kind of a bad idea though. And the recoil is gonna be horrid. Alright, please give me a good spawn. Any of the good ones. I'm not picking, just any of them. I don't need any spawn in specific. This is not a good spawn. This is a pretty bad spawn. Shit. There's like pretty much no chance. Literally a guy over here already. You want some too, motherfucker? Brought this upon yourselves. You wanted the spawn fight? You get the spawn fight, bitch. Fucked. God, shoreline spawns are so awful. To be fair, though, they specifically looked for that spawn fight. Like, they ran straight to my spawn. I hate shit like that. It's like, they had no necessity to do that. They specifically just wanted to fight me. Like, that shit makes Tarkov awful. I hate it. Oh, fuck me, man. I was not ready for that. I was just trying to chill, bro. Just trying to chill. Relax. Why we gotta get crazy? Why we gotta get fucking crazy? I didn't really feel like using the nades just yet. Like, I could have maybe thrown them. Maybe they would have helped, but I don't know. I was hitting them through the walls and shit. They definitely were feeling it. They were feeling it. Guess we can try and go pier. There's already people at the other place. Tier 5s in here? It is tier 5s and tier 6s. Oof. Fine, I guess we'll go, I mean, that could be Sanitar. Want some safes, though. Safes and filing cabinets. I think we're gonna go pier. Instead. Those meds in case I need them. Used a lot of their ammo. This guy didn't, though. We use his gun. It's all fine. Got some grenades. I have no instant use painkiller. That's really terrifying. Honestly, tempted to just leave the raid, but risk it. Any way I can drop some weight? Not really. I drop this plate. Enough though. Maybe I do just reset, honestly. Actually, I could just take this gear and then go customs instead. Let's do that actually. Fuck it, let's just reset. Do some stuff, make some money, and go customs instead. Grab some money. I can maybe find some ES lamps too. No big harm. They don't only spawn in filing cabinets, but filing cabinets are a good way to get them. Hey, a pack of screws, just in case I do need the screws. I'm not sure that I do. It's just stupid of me to go anywhere that could lead me to get into a fight if I don't have an instant use painkiller. That adrenaline almost got me killed. Really bad. You can see the difference between the adrenaline and the propofol. I literally almost died because of it. My painkiller ran out like mid-fight, which was terrible. And the only reason I can't buy propofol is because of global stock. So silly. So silly. I'm not really sure what that first guy's plan was. The guy who like ran at me. Not really sure what that was about. I don't think he thought I was inside the compound. Or like inside the fence. I think he thought I was outside the fence. Might have been miscommunication on their part. Why can I not vault this? There we go. We'll just loot up whatever we can carry and then get the fuck out. Apple juice. I've heard something. Like I heard something. But it might just be me. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Nice find. There is somebody here. try and get out of here. I don't really like going up here, but either a place where there is usually enemies or a place where I know there's enemies, so. I kind of feel like I got shot at by like an M4 at the start of the raid, though. Like, I felt like it was an M4 with M856A1. But neither guys I killed had an M4. But I definitely killed all the people of that team. Whether I know it or not. Oh, fuck's sake. Somebody up in front of me as well. Why is there so many people everywhere? That's not extract camping. I feel like it has to be an extract camper, though. Hoping he's just preoccupied with this kill that he's not going to notice me. We're good. Nice. Good braid, I guess? I don't know. That spawn fight was fucking intense, though. Especially fumbling for the fucking... I mean, I didn't fumble, but... Like, I don't know, scrambling is a better word for it. Scrambling for meds when my fucking adrenaline ran out. And having to fucking fix my leg because I was making too much fucking noise while running. And having to fucking pop a Vaseline because the fucking painkillers are running out. Like, just fucking meds all over the place. I mean, did I kill a third guy or only two? Only two. So I guess it was just his gun with oh, maybe it's the T45M? No, I would have heard the gunshots. I guess it was just his 545, but he was shooting tracer rounds at some point. They got kind of... Oh, yeah, shooting 545 BT. That's when he popped my leg right at the start. So he had a little bit of a mixture of ammo. Some BT, some Igolnik. They got kind of fucking owned. I was gonna say it. I mean, fucking 2v1, they had me in the bad position. I mean, that first guy, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He just did not know what was happening. I don't know why he would run in there. Like, that seems like such a bad play. But fair enough. Fair enough. We got their stuff. I'm gonna bring that stuff back into customs. I'm gonna do customs next. Mission successful. Well, I mean, I say mission successful. I didn't actually get anything. But we kicked some ass. And we made some money. Can't complain too much. I think customs is the better call now, though, for the more safes and filing cabinets. Did I need that screw? I did, actually. Okay, we did make some progress then. We got one screw out of it. Can't complain. We just need the... whatchamacallits now. PS lamps and rooster and tech main. Put this ammo away. Got fucking night vision on everything. Alright, fuck, man, I have no Propital left. Reset recently. Oh, I have one Propital there with some vitamins. I think it's more worth keeping that in my container. It is actually running it. Got another lighthouse key. That key is actually pretty good too, actually. Customs. We'll just take that. That'll be fine. It's fine. Alright, let's sell this other shit. Sell that. My stash gets so much cleaner after the stream. Because I go through and I put everything where it's like kind of supposed to go. But during the stream, it's just it's such a fucking mess. And the problem is that I don't have very much space. When it kind of becomes a bit of a mess, it's real bad. Because I think honestly I'll just sell this AK. Shit. I don't even know what that is, dude. It's kind of gross. The short as well? Yeah, that's trash can. This gun is so long, it's actually insane. Okay, I can put this away in here. This AKM is pretty nice though. Actually a nice AKM. I don't know what that first guy was doing, honestly. I don't know why he ran in like that. Very strange. I feel like it's some kind of miscommunication. we're pretty much good to go. Up to 9 mil. Holy shit. Money just keeps climbing, man. God, he had a mag of trash ammo. That could have been really bad, actually. You know what I can use? This is an unsilenced one. We can run some 50 rounders. Only by 2, but that's okay. Constantly drowning in loot. This is kind of true. Dude, I love the way these 50 rounders look in AKs, dude. They look so cool. I love the 50 rounders in the AK. They look so clean. They look so clean. Need adrenaline. And some grenades. What do I have expiring in insurance? And we're good to go. Just an RPK drum mag. Wow, I don't have very much insurance at all. Alright, cool. Next death will go. Next death, we will go labs again. While I'm on that topic, I should buy some more JSP. Need it for labs. It's not very good ammo, but the best ammo I have for MP7s. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, we're gonna hit up some safes on customs instead. I'm gonna restart my game real quick though. We're gonna hit up some safes on customs instead. I don't really need anything left on Shoreline. We got all the stuff we need. I don't know how well we're gonna get these, the rooster though. The rooster's pretty rare. I mean, I find it in safes like relatively often. I don't think it'll go too badly. Hopefully we'll find it. We got another like 4 hours. So hopefully in 4 hours I'll find one. If I find that and the tech manual, I mean, I got 4 hours to find the tech manual, the rooster, and the ES lamp, so then we can get Hall of Fame level 2 building, which is pretty cool. That'll be nice to have gotten that done today. Tomorrow I think I'm going to do test drive. And the day after that I'm going to do another hideout upgrade. I'm not sure what yet, but some other kind of hideout upgrade. Maybe I shouldn't do test drive. Yeah, I will do test drive. I will. Or I could do Terra Group Employee. I need to do some labs raids anyways. I need to do something else that isn't labs. I can't do labs all day because my insurance runs out, and then or if I win a raid, I don't want to bring that loot back into labs, and my stash is already full. They're rough. Can't really do labs all day. I would like to, but I do want to do that cultist hunting day. Oh, shit, I do want to do that actually. What day? What day is it today? Can anybody provide me with this information? I know it's a simple question. I don't want to tab out. I just restarted the game. Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 more days tomorrow. Day after. For the wheel game. which we will definitely play this time. We're definitely going to play the wheel game on Saturday. We're definitely going to spin the wheel on Friday. So I got 2 more days. I kind of do want to do test drive tomorrow, but the thing is if I do test drive tomorrow, I'm kind of giving up on the fire clean for now, which kind of sucks. I'm not going to do any lab trades tomorrow. I could aim for another hideout upgrade. Think you really love LED's event outfit? Wow, you do really know me, because I do like it. I do like the event outfit. I wanted to get it. Just the body. I don't care about the head and the pants, I guess. But I like the outfit she's got going on. It looks so it does look pretty cool. I do like it. I do like it. I did kind of want it. Red and cool design. Yeah, it does look cool. I don't want to play very much DVD, but it shouldn't be too hard to get if I just want that one item. Like, it should be, like, barely any effort. Play a couple matches. The event banners are all red? Oh, the banners. Yeah, I might want a banner, actually. That's a good point. Shit. Fuck, I don't really want to play any DVD, though. I'm enjoying my extended break from DVD. I'll play a little bit, I guess. But it could be good to throw some in for some variety. If you play with me, I'm sure it'll be quick and painless. We can play some. We can play some. A little smiling cat. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so happy. It's such a genuine smile. Smile. Can you stick a BMD on an AK? I don't think you can, right? Only on 7.62, but you can stick one on a mutant and a RD704, right? Because they take different caliber suppressors for some reason. I'm not really sure why that is. I would need somebody who knows gun knowledge to explain that to me. If anybody's willing in chat, feel free. I don't understand why an RD704 and the mutant take 7.62 by 51 compensators. Like, why is that? I mean, obviously the caliber is like kind of the same because it's both 7.62, but I mean, I assume that the last part would affect the the compensators and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why those guns, but and also if those guns can take those compensators, why can't the AKM, for example? Maybe it's just because they're older. Might be because they're older and they weren't updated to the like these guns just aren't like made to work with those compensators, whereas the RD704 and the mutant are newer, so they were designed with that idea in mind, like, oh, we can make them work with other compensators because the calibers are roughly the same. Potentially, I don't know. Just a thought. I don't know enough about guns to understand that part. I know a decent amount about guns, but not enough for all that intricate shit. Okay, well, we didn't get a very good spawn for some safes, sadly. Shots inside dorms. There's a safe inside gas station. I don't have the key though. There's too much shit in my case already. Fuck, I suck.
One on.
It's all popping off over there. Intelligence folders really aren't that valuable to me. Without the flea market, they aren't worth very much. Or anybody's like, oh my god, stick it in your container. It's like 30k. Worth very little. My stack of ammo is worth more. That was more directed at people trying to backseat or thinking that I'm stupid, though, not people just trying to be helpful. To be clear. Oh shit, look at this kitted out PT-26. Yeah, that's wicked. APB? APB. One of the very few 4-slot items that can actually spawn. Mustache. Don't need the screws anymore, sadly. I'm desperate. So I am actually gonna go in this room here. Usually I would never recommend going in this room, because it alerts everyone in the area that you're there. Any experienced player knows exactly what that barbed wire sound means, and you can literally hear it from all the way on 3-story dorms. Usually not a good idea. But I'm desperate for some more filing cabinet action. Was not worth. I have to be very careful with the windows now, because they know I'm over here because of the barbed wire. Well, now I want to go to 3-story. Problem is, there's people inside 3-story, or at least there was. Probably won't have looted the filing cabinets, but they probably will have looted all the safes, sadly. We don't have anything good on us, though, so... Well, not anything too good, at least. We have some decent stuff. Alright. Let's go, shall we? Did I just run it to the front door? Shit, I should bring a face shield. Go inside my streamer room. Wish I had more space in my container. That's a lot of blood, dude. Player did die here. What the fuck? 3 dorm room 103 keys. 3 of them in a single raid. They're not valuable or anything, but finding 3 of the exact same key is kind of funny. Peter works in mysterious ways. He really does. He's a fucking mysterious man. Actually, anything in here? I'm down to just search the whole place. I don't really care. As far as I know where all the good stuff is. I haven't been surprised by anything yet. But I'm down to do a little refresher, see if anything goes up. OES lamps so far. I swear I heard a single footstep that wasn't mine. One of these rooms that have fucking nothing. What room is this? 306. You should put more loot in all these rooms. And that is burning the ceiling, bro. Well, there might be somebody on second floor. Little bit concerned. Hey, that doesn't work. Dude, I do not like that. Safe isn't unlocked though. Small rooster. Nope. That's some other good shit though, goddamn. some jackets on the ground over here somewhere. Did not mean to kick that. Where that person that was here went then. They didn't take the car. That guy didn't even fucking use his hands to open that one. There's nothing really in here that I didn't know about. I don't know, I'm still wary of over there. There's another safe though, so I want to get it, but I don't know, I feel hella sus. Swear I heard a footstep that wasn't mine. Like, I'm pretty confident. Guess it was just mine. Pretty sure that was the same key. I have some decent stuff, but I'm honestly considering going big red. Nah, let's just take the car and get the fuck. Let's just take the car and get the fuck out of here. I don't know, I was considering going to big red, but I mean it is a pretty quiet raid. Always players scav, so how long do we have? 14 minutes? Been in this raid for a long time. Let's go big red. Two more filing cabinets and a safe I can hit over there. I think it's worth it. Didn't make any progress this raid, which feels kind of bad. I go across the bridge, actually. This raid was popping off at the start. Now it's super quiet. Some fucking blood on that tire. Pretty dark. Gotta be careful going across this bridge the other way, because a scav could spot you, run up on the gun, and then just fucking ice you immediately. If scavs spot you, and you do happen to be in the firing arc of the gun, they will run to the gun instead of shooting at you. But you gotta be kind of careful. Somebody already been here and looted that. That's not really giving me much confidence. I'm pretty sure that door doesn't spawn open. Not much confidence that director's office isn't going to be open. I think it'll be open. Kinda sucks. The game's running really smoothly right now, though. Nice. Maybe partly why I want to stay in this raid. Because I know that next raid I might be getting fucking 40 to 50 frames. This raid I'm getting a nice 60 to 70. Wish Tarkov had consistent performance, but... Med tools. Didn't find shit that I actually need. That pisses me off. I'll sell for quite a bit. Yeah. Already been hit. Maybe there's the off chance that they don't know there's a safe in here. Holy shit. What the fuck? They didn't actually know there was a safe in here. Okay. That was... I mean, that was a joke. Obviously. Like, the entire reason you come in here is for the safe. They dropped a T-plug on the ground, but they didn't loot the safe. That's strange. They didn't loot the PCs either. Doesn't look like it. What did they come in here for? Maybe a quest item? Okay, I'll take it. Man, that clock could have been a rooster. It had the possibility of being a rooster, but it was not. Alright, last thing we'll check and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Just hoping for like one ES lamp so we can at least make some progress this raid. But maybe I'm kind of like pushing it, not really like pushing it and only making it worse, you know what I mean? Pretty good loot. Let's get out of here. No progress has been made today. Not in this raid. Well, today I've made progress, not in this raid though. Honestly, I stopped seeing scabs too. I feel like I'm playing a fucking offline raid with PvE turned off all of a sudden. Whoa, that's wild. Alright, well, that's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, I looted 6 safes. I mean, that's not a bad amount of safes to loot at all. But just no progress. And I mean, I looted a fuck ton of filing cabinets. I mean, how many filing cabinets did I loot? 8 filing cabinets? On a single ES lamp? Shit. The rooster might be tough, man. Not a single tech manual either. We just go again. We go again. Sell all this shit. 4 hours has become 3 hours and we've made no progress. That's not a good sign. Alright. So we will make some good money though. This will be some good money. I kind of like that PTGs. we go again. Need a CF mass, and that's about it. Yeah, I'll take that. Made about 500k. Maybe about 600k. About 600k. That's actually not as good as I would have thought. Didn't make as much as I would have thought there. Still, 600k isn't bad. Alright, we go again. What weed strain should I buy? I have no input on that. What's up, Dr. Arrow? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Does this have a good pistol grip? I didn't actually even check. I think it's an RK3. What a greeting, yeah. Hey man, if you need your weed, you need your weed. You know what I mean? gotta make a good choice. Do they actually like taste different? Like, do different strains taste different? Like, what is it that feels different about it? I mean, I guess it's how intense it is, like the high that it gives. I don't fucking. Job's insane lately. Ah, it sucks to hear, man. Enjoying your stream? Thanks for putting the time. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You do not need to thank. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for enjoying it. Thanks you for enjoying it. You're always welcome to chill out here. Even if I don't understand the weeds. Very vast world. Okay. The high feels different. I don't know anything about that. Like, I don't even know how you get different strains. Like, is it a different plant? Or is it just like how they grow it? Or like what they put in the plant? I don't fucking know. Or maybe it's like how they roll it? I don't fucking know. I'm not the person to ask. Well, I guess it's not a blunt that you're buying. It's just the weed itself. So it wouldn't be the rolling. Genetics. Gotcha. Plant genetics. It's honestly kind of crazy that as humans we've found these things that like induce like weird fucking feelings, like unnatural feelings upon ourselves, and we've now started consuming them as recreation. Like caffeine or sugar or like weed or like mushrooms. Like we've just like, fucking dude, this is fun, let's start taking this shit. It's fucking weird. Totally boring unless you consume it a lot. Gotcha. I don't think I could get... I was thinking about going for dorms there, but I don't actually think I can get to dorms before other people do. Because the spawns... does get a little crazy. Honestly, as humans, we are our own worst enemies. We really are. Do some stupid shit. Come on, rooster. Maybe? No. Yeah, Rolex is pretty good. Probably get out of here sooner rather than later. M4 action. Main meta as a species. I don't know what that means. You lost me on that one. Ooh. That sells quite well. It's gonna make me real fucking heavy though. Ah, okay, gotcha. No, that is true. That is very smart creatures at the end of the day. Most of the time. Sometimes not so much. Do I want this armor repair kit? It weighs me down so much is kind of the problem. Specific goal right now, I'm trying to build my Hall of Fame level 2. I've gotten pretty much everything I need other than 5 ES lamps, a rooster, and a tech manual. I'm trying to hit the safes and filing cabinets to hopefully find those things. I thought customs would be a good call, but to be fair, if I don't get a good spawn for dorms, I'm not really going to get in there, and that's where most of the safes are. I haven't fucking found any ES lamps in all of my fucking... Ooh. Gas station? Yeah, gas station. That's another safe. Nice. That's actually really nice. I haven't gotten that key yet. I'll wipe it. That is actually another safe. Wow, labs access card. I don't have any space. Give you anything as a reward? Yes and no. You can put more dog tags into it, which can give you higher level skills. Like your skills will level up higher, faster. But it's not too big of a difference. I just want to get my hideout fully upgraded. Oh, my internet is dying a little bit. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't had any issues for like a week or two. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. I just want to fully upgrade my hideout. Regardless if it's like a good idea. I don't really need to do a lot of the upgrades, but I want to just to like get it fully upgraded. So it does level up your skills faster if you put higher level dog tags in it, but that is mine. No, yeah, it's gonna look a little laggy. It's my bit rate. My internet's just having issues. It's just like shoddy connection. ISP being fucking dog shit. Not too bad. Not gonna be cutting out or anything, but it's gonna be just like shitty quality. Didn't know what the Hall of Fame was. Oh yeah, I can show you after. It's a new thing they added this wipe. You can put like items into it to like display them on your profile and stuff. It's kind of like more of a cosmetic thing. It's not like super important. The only like actual useful aspect of it is the dog tags. Any opposite faction dog tag that you kill, like for me, since I'm a USEC, any bears that I kill, I can put them in my Hall of Fame, and the higher level they are, the more boost they give for me like leveling my skills in raid. It's like kind of like a little passive skill boost. So you want to collect like all the high level people you kill, collect their dog tags. At level 1, I can put like 3 dog tags in. At level 2, I think I can put 6. So I can put another 3 dog tags in, which is kind of nice. But I'm mostly doing it just because I want to fully upgrade my hideout. It's not like too useful at the end of the day. But I mean, leveling up your skills faster is nice. I'm still lagging pretty bad. It's gonna disconnect me again. So before it does, let's get somewhere where it's kind of chill. Nothing I can do. Just hope the internet gets better. Kind of fucking annoying, but it's what it is. Free dorm room 105 keys. Well, it looks like it's getting better. We good? Wait for it to stabilize a little bit. Okay, looks like it's stable. Give it another like 30 seconds. See if anything else happens. Should be all good now. But it might drop again. It's all good for the time being. Seems okay. Little internet hiccup, but seems okay. Just be a scav. I do not think it's a scav. I'm not desperate to fight him though. Also, I am trying to get a fire clean gun lube. So every time I die, I'm doing some runs into labs. Some, like, minimum gear MP7 kits. Try and check the fire clean spawn inside labs. I feel like it's honestly one of the best ways to get a fire clean. Is labs. Specific spot that it spawns in, but basically a bit rough because it's labs at the end of the day. But I need that for workbench level 3, so. Let's go dorms. I don't have that much space for loot. I'm kind of full already, honestly, but, well, mostly full. But I think I should still go. God, the fucking raid's gonna take forever, though, if I go fucking dorms. Can't I'm in here for the next fucking, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, and I'm already overweight. That's not good, but I will do it anyways. Hopefully car's up. Hasn't been taken, but that doesn't mean anything.
Земляк, выстрелять не хотим, но так наблюдаем.
That guy's not dead.
Вон он!
I thought he was laying. I thought he was laying next to a dead body, so that's why I didn't shoot that guy. This gun feels pretty good, actually. They're like crisp shots. Felt good to use. I love these AK-50 rounders so much. I think they look so cool. And it makes the fucking... so you can fucking spam 7.62 guns, which is really nice. Put a whole bunch of fucking lead down range. Feels pretty good. I know that guy was there, but I'm not interested. Fighting him over top of the fence is kind of difficult anyways. Honestly thinking I skip 3-story and just go for 2-story. Scav inside is a good sign. Upstairs in the hallway. Or he's right there. Fucking hell. That was close. Yeah, giving me a little surprise, a little hug. Bye, Mr. Scav. I do not want to be friends today. Just canceled it because I was fucking moving something in my inventory, so I'm not... Or maybe I tried to load a mag? I don't think I did, though. I used a fucking charge on my thing, too. Edge. Cat. I will keep the cat because we want to try and save up for another docs case. Coin. I mean, I'm getting fucking good loot. Safes are really good this wipe. Just not really what I'm looking for. That helmet will sell well. I always drop my helmet. Pretty much the same thing, except this one doesn't have ear protection. ibuprofen's real nice. Do not have much space for loot. With the rest of this place and then get the fuck out. That's. I can drop a mag, it's not. I wish I had space in my fucking container. My docs case. This is the first time I've been heavy in fucking ages, by the way. I haven't been heavy in so long. Level 51 strength is OP. Okay, well, we got some more space. Magically, the TARDIS has appeared and provided us with more space. Vomit. Ooh, I do want that. I do want that. Gotta search the filing cabinets upstairs. Oh, okay. There's some little noobs doing their task, I think. Probably why there's nobody around. That's cute. That's kind of cute. Come on, ES lamps, man. Some motherfucking ES lamps. That's pretty good, but not what I'm fucking looking for. Let's get the fuck out of here. I am very heavy. I think it's actually worth me going this way. Actually, okay. To be clear, I'm being lazy here. Okay? And if I die because of it, I deserve it. Fully. But I am being lazy. Just to make that clear. I must be so close. What can I drop? The Emery. Still not regenning while walking. Ah, fuck it. We're pretty close to the extract if gas station's open. Like I said, if I die for this, I deserve it. Fuck it, we're taking the long way. I do have factory key, to be fair. For once, I do actually have factory key. We don't have to take the ultra long way. We can just take the long way. Custom is so stupid nowadays. Throw off is just such a broken extract. Just a free extract. It makes the map so unbalanced for people who spawn on this side. Shit, maybe I should go to the gas station. Go to the gas station. Might be able to hit up the safe too, so.
А ты петух! Вон руки! Ну чё?
Shooting off that ammo actually weighed me down enough that I can walk now. Kind of funny. I don't have that key. Fuck, I have this key. That's not the key that I need. This movement feels weird. For a scav. Used to be a scav. This feels really weird for a scav. This can't be a scav. There's no way this is a scav. is this guy? He was fighting back, okay. I don't want to hear it. He was fighting back. Why is there gotta be so many fucking PMCs around, man? There's like every fucking exit. Every path is fucking covered. Fuck, they might just extract camp me now. Wish I had an SJ1 right now. I'd totally pop it. We're gonna take a different extract. This map is so one-sided now. It's kind of gross. Can't get up this. think I just broke my wrist. Alright, well, we made it out. We made it out. Not too bad, not too bad. Didn't find anything that I need, though. Fuck, man. Find anything. Always cutting it so close. That one wasn't on me, man. I wanted to get the fuck out of there, but there was just people everywhere. There was people at Old Gas, and then there was people at fucking, like, on the way to ZB14 or ZB13. Fucking people everywhere. I should have checked for the car. The car might have been there, honestly. The map is so one-sided now. Like, if the car isn't there, and you spawn on the big red side, your choices are you fucking go and hit the power button, or hope that somebody else hits it, and then you take the factory key exit, or you hope that Old Gas is up. Otherwise, you're fucked. Like, you have to go all the way to ZB13. It's like literally across the fucking map, as it should be. But then if you spawn the warehouse side, fucking Ruoff, easy clap. It's like halfway across the map every single time. Such an easy extract. It's easy to approach, too. What's up? What's up, gamer? What's up, Burger? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. It's good to see you. I am sorry that the fucking whatchamacallit fell through, man. I was hyped to play some, but just ended up being kinda shit. They did push out an update, though. They did push out an update, and it does seem like they are trying to make it better. So, we'll see if they actually make it better. We'll see. We'll see. Been watching the CS2 major, like 80% pick'ems are fucked, but I'm still alive, hell yeah. You always seem to manage to fucking survive it somehow, man. I seem to survive the fucking hellscape of the pick'ems. We made some good money off that one. I'm honestly probably just gonna sell one of these things. It's already going on? Yeah, they put out another one. I was expecting it to be a while before the next one, but they put out another major. I think they want to keep the pressure on, keep people invested, right? $200K there. A few days ago, I forgot to put in the pick'ems. I was going to, but I forgot. Yeah, they were free this time around too. I didn't even have to pay anything, and I still forgot. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. That's okay. There's always next time. I say that. Eventually there won't be a next time. Kind of scary to think about. Eventually... I mean, will CSGO ever die? I don't know. We tried the new BFT update. Haven't felt any better. I've tried some... I haven't tried some since the update. I have tried some since then. Just in general, and it does feel better. Like, it has definitely slowly gotten better. It still feels a bit scuffed, though. I still wouldn't recommend buying it, but it does seem like they are improving it. Like, it is getting better, I would say. So it's a hit or miss right now. I'd say probably miss it for right now and wait for later and see if it gets any better. But they pushed out an update, which I think is really good. And not only was it was like a bug fix update. There was a lot of bugs in there that people were talking about, that people were complaining about. So actually seems well. And they did say that they're working on a second update, and that they're still working on improving server stability. So seems good, honestly. Like, honestly, can't complain. Bit of a rocky launch, but I mean, if they are keeping it going. I sold my sewing kit? Madge. That's really bad, actually. I need to get a new one. But if they're keeping it going, then they're keeping it going, and you know, it'll get better slowly but surely. Can't complain. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping. The thing is that so many games nowadays they get burned by the launch, right? They have a bad launch and they get burned, and then it never comes back after that. You know what I mean? Like, people never give it another chance. People never like even give it a second thought. It's a really shame. And I think that games nowadays, they really need to put more weight into like how the launch goes, but they never fucking do, man. They never fucking do. Like, games always launch scuffed. And I mean, like, I know, I can understand that you can't predict what's gonna happen on launch day, right? Like, you can't. But you gotta at least try harder, I feel like. I don't feel like they're trying hard enough, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely doesn't feel like it. And we are making money, by the way. Holy. Fucking money. Makes me sad. It does make me sad, too. The problem is that people don't give games another chance, though. I really wish they would. Like, there's no reason not to. But I mean, like, I understand where people are coming from, though, because there's so many games out there right now. It's like, and it's so hard to keep up to date with games. I think that's the biggest thing for, like, the problem with the gaming industry right now, is that it's so hard to keep up to date with, like, all the games that are coming out. There's just too many games coming out, and it's hard to keep up with them all, that you honestly just keep your eye on, like, the mainstream stuff. Like, your best bet is, like, reading... I mean, like, not even reading articles. The articles are fucking terrible. I'd say the best bet is, like, watching YouTubers and that check out, like, new indie games and stuff. But the thing about that is that they only check out the games that interest them. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be checking out every genre and all these types of games, because they're only going to, like, check out the stuff that they're actively interested in. Like, I watch one guy, and he's very much into, like, pixel games. So he's always checking out pixel games, but if something's not a pixel game, there's a lot lower chance that he's actually going to check it out. But, I mean, if it's a new game and it comes out and it's pixelated, he pretty much always has a video on it within, like, a week. So it's like, you know, it keeps you up to date with that stuff, but it's like, you'd have to follow, like, so many different YouTubers and stuff to actually, like, keep up to date with all these fucking things. It's rough, man. Rough. I think it's, like, one of the biggest... I don't think that there's too much bloat in the gaming industry right now. Some people say that. I don't think it's bloat. I think the problem is that we don't have a way to sift through the bloat. You know what I mean? Like, the Steam store doesn't help you, and articles don't really help you, and it's rough. Rough. There's no, like, gaming news you can just keep track of. And I mean, even if you watch those, like, gaming conventions, a lot of the times it's just fucking AAA titles that are fucking 4 years away. You know what I mean? And it's like, why the fuck do I care about this? You know what I mean? Show me some games that are coming out this year that I haven't heard of before. You know what I mean? But those aren't the people that pay the big bucks. So those aren't the people that get showcased. Sadly. I think it's a real problem. I think that's, like, one of the bigger problems. Is just there's no good way to know what good games are coming out. There's no good way to keep track. It's a bit of a shame. A bit of a shame. I've started using these rigs as storage, and I really love it, actually. It works really well. We're doing other customs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this stuff today. Been 2 extra hours and I've made no progress. Dude, why the fuck are ES lamps so fucking rare sometimes? Like, I swear I find them, like, fucking 20 million of them sometimes. And then every now and then I start looking for them and it's just like, oh, they're nowhere to be found. Like, wild. I don't know. Maybe they don't spawn in filing cabinets? Am I just dumb? Bad luck with lamps. What does that mean? feel like that means something. What are you trying, like, what I feel like there's a reasoning behind your message. UV lamps are hard to find too. No, okay, okay, that makes sense. You are right, actually. I do have bad luck with lamps, apparently. UV lamps were fucking awful to try and find. I found one in like 14 hours. I mean, I found 5 ES lamps today, but still missing the other 5. The rooster is the hard part anyways, to be honest, at the end of the day. The S lamps, I can just grind those out on like interchange or reserve. I'm gonna say factory for some reason. But the rooster is really rough. Honestly, I forgot about this. It honestly might be worth me going factory to try and find the rooster. It actually might be worth me going factory and just running the safe every raid. It actually might be worth it. Just because... Ooh, we got first dibs on dorms. Let's go! First dibs on dorms. We're just gonna power hit the safes real quick. There's an item here? I don't know where that item is. Nothing good. Is it in here, maybe? Might be in the other room. D2 when? I mean, Destiny 2? I already played it. That's upstairs. Intel folders aren't worth that much to me. They're like 4K. Or not 4K, 30K. Worth like 30K. My bad? No, you're all good. You're all good. It is gonna go up on the YouTube soon, but you can watch it on Twitch if you want. I know it's not the same as watching it live, but if you do want to, it is there. If you go to my videos on Twitch, you can see it. There's a guy. Was that guy baiting? I did not realize there would be a guy in that window. Nice kill by him. What the fuck was that guy doing in there? I don't even know you could get in there. My hearing was right, though. I started shooting at him. Did I kill him, at least? I didn't even know you could get in there. I did kill him. Killed him through the wall. Or through the door. This guy was just listening to the noises. Fair play. GG. Should I go factory? I should go factory. We're gonna go factory. Yeah, I just was not ready for that. Was not ready for that. Tier 5 plate actually would have saved me there. Tier 5 plate actually would have saved me there. In the back. That is the first time that not using a tier 5 plate has killed me. That's the first time in like thousands of raids, though. Or, well, over 1,000 raids. I mean, I've saved countless amounts of money. But I do die there because of it. But to be fair, I shouldn't have gotten shot in the back in the first place. And I don't even know. Actually, would it have saved me? Yeah, it would have. It would have. Thank you very much, Fluffkins. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Thank you very much. Should we go factory? I'm honestly considering just going factory. Because I can loot the safe in there so much faster than I can loot the safe. Oh, wait, we're going to do labs, actually. We're going to do labs. Let's do a labs raid. Labs. Motherfucking labs. Let's go motherfucking labs. You need to do some labs. What do I want to run? This stuff right here. This, boom. Slap that on. Buy a Triton real quick. I should have some Bastions in my stash. Let's just put one on. Gonna make Propofol. That's really annoying. Actually, I have to buy a Salowa. That's disgusting. I have so many paid cans. I just need to buy them when the reset's not up. Look at how fast my money just disappears. Start buying shit. What? I hate how it changes orders sometimes. Like I'm playing a fucking mini game trying to fucking load my mags. Cool. Good to go. Oh, I gotta repair this. We'll grab a little bit of water. Alright, please let me find a fire clean. That would make me happy. Or a rooster, honestly. There's a very good chance of finding a rooster as well. Because there's a lot of treasure item spawns on labs. So potentially could find a rooster. That'd be really nice. Rooster or the fire clean, either one would make me very, very happy. Let's see. Or a green key card. I'll take that too. Green key card's gonna be the tough one, honestly. I'm kind of considering adding to my goals getting a full set of key cards because I already have 3, so I'm only 3 away. It feels like pretty easy, but in reality, it's not that easy. Red and green are the issues. I really don't think blue would be that hard. if I just try to get blue every raid. Green is rough because it's on labs, and red is hard because it's rare as fuck. But I don't think blue would be that bad. Trying to get green on labs is fucking rough though, because labs and checking all the spots on labs is not easy, especially now that labs is like packed every raid pretty much. Every raid is full. If you do it like start of the wipe when labs is pretty empty, then you're gonna be fine, honestly. But nowadays, like, you're gonna be struggling. You're gonna be struggling. I do think it's worth bringing the Bastion just because the ricochet chance plus Raider headshots. Having a helmet's worth it. And I have so many of these Bastions and they're pretty cheap, so. Sweet. Alright. Checking for the fire clean, and then after that, just trying to get whatever the fucking loot we can. I think I spawned med staircase. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. Green keycard, please. I beg. No green keycard, Sedge. I can't go out there, I'll fucking die. Did I see somebody there? I feel like I did. I don't think so. That guy had the same idea as me. Or a super small backpack, though. Keeper? Got terrible ammo, though. Ooh, tier 6 plate. Holy shit. Please. I need rain armor. Just chill for a little bit. We didn't get the fire clean that we needed. Go run around everywhere, man. Little cheap MP9. A similar thing as what I'm doing. Cheap small gun, so you don't lose that much value. Even if you... I don't know where to go from here. Just keep going down the hall. So hard to tell what's upstairs and what's downstairs. It sounds like the raiders are fucking kicking ass. What's the plan? Was that MP7 ammo? Pretty sure it is, right? Yeah. Free ammo, dude. Yo. Let's go. Plan is... Okay. Very lucky to be alive. Don't know if that was a player or a raider. Not sure. Might go downstairs. Why so much food? More food. Your graphic shoutouts? Hey, what's up, Talzoid? How you doing? Yeah, it's because the suppressor on my gun. Bit of a annoying glitch. It is good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Just fill up our backpack and honestly get out of here. We can do another one. He's already been here. Did I start at green key card this raid? No, I didn't. I did. But I did. Didn't I? Pretty sure I did, because I looted the fucking CMS kit. I have a CMS kit in my backpack. I think I did start here. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Should I just leave? We'll just run it back. Carl blend together. No, they do, honestly. We'll just run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Grab another tier 4 plate. Stick it in this RBVAF instead of the tier 6. And then deposit all this shit and just go again. If there, I mean, that's like... The thing is with that is that we checked for the fire clean. It wasn't there. A lot of the high value spots got hit there. And the only really option I had left is to fight the guys that were running around, right? Just try and take a fight with them. The thing is that chances are they don't really have a fire clean. They might have a golden rooster, to be fair. But if I die to them, then I just have to re-gear again, which is kind of annoying. And I don't really care that much about anything they have. Like, there's a chance they have a rooster, but the chance they have a fire clean is pretty fucking low, so... And I can get a rooster on other maps, so it's not too big of a deal. And like I said, like all the high value spots got hit already, so there's not really much for me to like kind of fight for. I'm kind of just fighting for what's in their bag. And like I said, I don't really care that much. We got some stuff, we can just sell it, make some money. Just gonna sell that whole gun. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go, although I will sell this. Cool. We go again. We go again. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. Hopefully. I don't know. I thought it would spawn there a lot more frequently, but I guess the thing is that like I never looked for it in that spot. You know what I mean? It's just that I so happened to find it there. But it does spawn there. 100%. But it's just that I've never really like looked for it there. So it kind of ends up being like a lot more rare than it seems, because when you're looking for it, you're hoping you find it every single time, you know what I mean? Whereas when you're not looking for it, it just every now and then feels like a lot because you're not actively searching for it, if that makes sense. I'm very hungry. I had 3 sandwiches yesterday. Small sandwiches. 3 like small sandwiches. Probably around 1.5 normal sandwiches. I think that's all I ate yesterday. And some cookies. I need some actual food. I was gonna have some ice cream, but I didn't feel up to it. So I just streamed instead. Well, actually, I drank some chocolate milk instead, and then my stomach hurt. Because lactose intolerance, not very fun. Just finished a sherry, mushroom, and onion chick grill with a side of chicken pasta and cucumber slices. That's a lot of words. Chicken pasta and cucumber slices. Sounds delicious. Sherry mushroom, I guess, is a type of mushroom. What is an onion chick grill? What is an onion chick grill? It sounds good, don't get me wrong. But what is an onion chick grill? I've never heard of that before. Nothing. There's totally another one, right? This is where you go if you want to fight people. My fucking god. Chicken breast grilled with onion sauce, kind of like how you put barbecue on chicken. Oh shit, that sounds pretty good actually.
piece of shit!
I get him? Dude, I need to fucking have more confidence in myself, man. Like, I'm fucking laying people out here. With a fucking terrible MP7. I mean, these are some geared motherfuckers. I don't even fucking play labs. I never feel confident in close range fights, but honestly, I've been putting myself in them more this wipe, and I come out on top more often than not, honestly. Like, I actually surprise myself by how often I actually win close range fights, even though I feel so uncomfortable during them. Like, but I'm starting to feel more comfortable because I do them more now. Dude, I'm a fucking champion, apparently. Fucking wipe the lobby, no problem. Easy fucking clap. I don't know how many people actually spawn on labs. That's actually something I should know, but... Of course, somebody else is gonna show up. Can see you? No, I can't. That's a lot of dead people I've killed. Fuck me, man. I have full mag. Yeah, whatever's left. We got all the good stuff. MP7 is like the perfect labs weapon, honestly. Problem is I don't have any mags. This is kind of a problem. Don't have any mags. I'm like out of ammo. I took those people's guns, but I couldn't loot their rigs. He was breathing down my neck the entire time. Wait a second, I just realized. Why the fuck does he have that front mounted? The fuck? There was another guy I didn't get to loot there. Sadly. Raider. I have any more grenades? Fuck. That's a lot of raiders. There's one more. Oh no, killed all three. Alright, we shot. We can get some more loot on top too as well. Fuck. Loot's gonna be kinda difficult to figure out here though. Nothing that great. It's kind of nice. Probably worth more than an AUG. As long as I take the certain sight off. Grounders will go well. That's good enough. Cool. Very good raid. That'll be a fuckload of XP too. Actually, will it? I think it will. I think it will. Be like quite a lot. At least like 7k or something. Very good raid. I didn't get what I needed, but we did fucking kill like 6 or 7 PMCs or something. It was like 6 probably. Oh man, that actually could have been a killer 7 if I didn't already have it. Yeah, 6 PMCs. I didn't loot the second guy. I didn't have a chance to. I forgot about him, and that guy was breathing down my neck hard. Nice. 6 PMCs and 3 raiders. Dude, we were fucking cleaning up. That's actually nuts. That's actually fucking nuts. Dude, it's black, man. Black key card is just fucking hell. Man, that was the highest level too. The one guy I loot was didn't loot was the highest level. He was level 51. Super juiced. Fuck, I wish I had looted him. He actually looked like he had a big backpack and shit. He actually would have had the best gear out of all of those guys. That sucks. A little bit of a shame that we didn't loot that guy of all of them. But it's all good. We got out with some pretty good stuff. Can't complain. Fucking hell, dude. Didn't get the fire clean, but we did basically wipe the lobby other than that last guy. The thing is that, like, I could have gone for that last guy and fought him, but it's like, why? You know what I mean? Like, what do I get out of that? In reality, pretty much nothing. My inventory was already pretty full just off of those guys, and, like, he might have had better loot than them, but he might not have. And it's like, I'm risking all that loot I've already got on the ground. Like, I'm risking all of that work being for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, all 6 of those kills just end up being for nothing. There's no reason to fight him unless he makes me fight him. Which he didn't. He played that super passive. He played that super passive. GG. Well, we are good with the labs for now. Go back customs, or should we do an shoreline? Probably a custom. A lot of dog tags. A lot of motherfucking dog tags. Make some good money, actually. These actually really aren't worth taking. They're worth it if I'm doing it for my repair skill, but I'm not even doing repair skilling right now, so these aren't even worth it. They're like 6k. That's like 3k a slot. That's so cheap. If I was buffing up my repair skill, it'd be worth it. Sure, that's just all PS ammo I can go. Can go. And that can also go. And that can go as well. And that can go. And that can probably go as well. What do I want to bring? Go with the foul. Foul does the job. I got so many stims too. Look at all these stims. So many fucking stims. I realize that I have nothing for carry weight right now. We'll take an Obdibles. Maybe a Trimadol. Yeah, Trimadol's not bad. Or maybe L1. Yeah, maybe we'll take L1. L1's not bad. Yeah, Propitol and his Augustin. You want to go loud, Foul? I think I will go loud, Foul. In which case I can run, is that the best stock? This one's slightly better. That one's really good. I mean, 24 and 16. Oh wow, this one's actually the best. What the fuck? That's wild. This is actually the best stock. This thing, if you want or go. Try this. I'm going loud anyways, I don't need the ergo. That thing's actually really good. I'll do... should have some 30 rounders in my stash. Get a quick snack? Not right now. I'll eat after the stream, it's all good. I'll take some bugs. Some bugs. I don't want that. Do I have any others? Or is that it? Let's just buy another one. Man, it gets way too locked in. I'm also like, I don't know, I don't eat very much. I'm all good. I don't have any propofol, man. Sells any fucking propofol. I've had such a backup of propofol recently, but I've been doing labs raids, I've lost them all. The voices in his head? I got no voices. I got no fucking voice. What should I run scope-wise? Not actually sure. I could just put on like a hollow sight. I mean, if I'm going dorms, to be fair, hollow sight's actually not a bad call. Yeah, fuck it, let's try hollow. I've been running like only scopes lately, and I really have advocated that you kind of need a scope right now. What the fuck is this concoction he's got going on here? What the fuck is this? My man's using a little bit of everything. My man's running the thrift store of ammo. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Okay. Need some more M62 tracer. Does reset in 5 minutes. Should wait until it resets. Otherwise I'm gonna run out. Man, we cleaned up on that fucking labs raid. God damn. God damn. It's all ammo that should do the trick. Yes and no. Some ammo does not do the trick. PCP's alright, I guess, but I don't know. I wouldn't really trust it right now. I think you need 40 pen, otherwise you're screwed right now. Need a Salwa. Actually, I have to start buying Salwas. It's kind of annoying. It's gonna drain my cash so fast too. Kind of annoying. Need water. Water. We have to wait for Peacekeeper to reset anyway. I'll restart my game in the meantime. It's been 9 hours. I might have to call the search. I haven't found fucking anything. If I find the rooster or the tech manual, or if I find the rooster within the next hour, I'll try and get the other stuff. If I don't find the rooster within the next hour, then I'm probably gonna end it in an hour. Fucking hell, I'm back to my fucking schedule, by the way. Look at this. Hey, this is fucking 11 a.m. Huh. Midweek Madness isn't your lucky time? I mean, nothing to do with the time of day. It's just sometimes you don't find the items you're looking for. Sometimes you don't find the items you look for. It can be hard when you're searching for something specific. A lot of the time, the game is meant for you to like collect these items slowly over time, not like try and hunt for them within 8 hours. But I find it kind of fun. It's 11 p.m. I could just fucking stay on, but I really shouldn't. I need to reset my schedule. It literally just slowly, it just slowly goes back to the PM every day. It's like fucking awful. It's because I stream too long. I need to stream for like 8 hours. But I like to stream. It's fun. It's fun. I have a good time. I buy more JSP? No. Gotta wait for these two to reset. And does that really sell for 100k? 200k. Not much. Much in the grand scheme of things. This foul should be pretty nasty. Is that the best pistol grip? 13. 44 ergonomics, man. That is an ergonomic foul. Goddamn. Is there any other ammo I should stock up on? Maybe M856A1. I've used quite a bit of that. Buy some of that. AP63, I've used a bit of that recently. Let's buy some more. I don't think Mechanic has any good ammos for me right now, sadly. Yeah, I can't buy FMJ yet. Oh. Once I can buy FMJ, then I need to stock up on that every reset if I can. That's okay. Buy some more, mate. 56A1. Kind of bugged right now. You have to. Well, maybe it just hasn't reset yet. Give it time. Give it time. There you go. See, this is bugged. It's reset, but it just doesn't reset in the menu. Come on, motherfucker. Let me buy some. I literally know that I can fucking buy some. You just reset. Stop fucking trolling me. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. I'll do it. So if I find a rooster within the next hour, then I will continue and try and get the rest of the stuff I need. If I do not find the rooster in the next hour, we are going to continue this tomorrow. And I know what tomorrow might be. Tomorrow might be motherfucking labs time. Probably gonna do a little bit more labs because I can do Terra Group Employee. I can try and get the barrel for the silencer for the try and do Terra Group Employee. I can try and get the silencer. I can try and get the rooster, and I can try and get the fire clean. So I mean that's like 4 different things I can do on labs right now. So tomorrow might be a bit of a labs day. The problem is that my stash is so full. So if I have a successful labs raid, I think we need to go to a different map. Because I can't really store anything. I mean, I could just bring the gear back onto labs, but I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be a decent chunk of labs raids, though, because I do want to finish Terra Group Employee. I have a couple attempts. Oh, actually, I probably should bring bigger gear if I'm doing Terra Group Employee, because I have to get the flash drive and get out. To be fair, I can wait for a quiet raid to do it, though. I don't have to do it in a, like, scary raid. Terra Group Employee is a rough quest, honestly. We can do that. And try and get the silencer that I need for Gunsmith Part 13. And try and get the fire clean. And try and get a rooster, maybe. Try and get all of that done in one day. We'll see if I'll be able to, though. And then the day after that, I don't fucking know. That's gonna be Friday. I don't know. But on Friday, I am a little bit behind on the VODs channel. I apologize about that. I've just been streaming a lot recently and then sleeping a lot, and so I haven't really caught up with it. But I will catch up with that starting tonight. I'm like maybe like 5 days behind, which is kind of bad. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. But I hate falling behind on shit. So I will catch up on that. I do have potentially a video in the works. I think might be a little bit of a fun little video to post. And we will be spinning the wheel and playing the wheel game on Saturday because I really do want to mix in some variety because I know it's been a lot of Tarkov recently and not everybody wants constant Tarkov all the time. But I've just been having a really good time, so hopefully people can understand that. But I will make sure that I do the wheel game because I know it's a little bit shit for me to not play the wheel game. Just drop that. A tech manual. Okay, we found a tech manual. Maybe today is my lucky day. Or this raid is my lucky raid. I made a roaster. Fuck. Scav. Holy shit. I found the grip. This really is my lucky raid. To make it out alive? I don't need to make it out alive. It's perfectly safe in my container. We chillin'. Maybe orb key will be there. Perfectly safe in your ass, exactly. My ass provides a lot of safety when I stick things up there. No orb? Wow, why you gotta rain on my parade, huh? Why you gotta rain on my parade? That jump fucking 360 move that I just did was because I thought I heard something. I shouldn't have jumped. I meant to just flick, but because you can choose whether you want to jump or you want to flick to try and like make yourself a harder target or just try and switch and turn fire. But I did both, which you shouldn't do both because that serves no purpose. You just kind of jump and spin in the air, which makes you look like an idiot. That was not on purpose. Look like idiots to know where he's there. Wow. Why are you being an ass? Why are you being an ass? So mean? Yeah, a little bit. Like, there was no door. You made a door. Don't try and excuse yourself for being a little rude. If you're gonna be rude, at least own up to it. Oh, Orb King. Go dorms. People inside dorms, though. It's okay if I die, though. The OD grip is honestly huge. Playful banter? Just because you said he at the end doesn't make it playful banter. Also, just because you don't think something's rude doesn't mean it isn't rude. I think that's Rashala. How many grenades? He's not talking to me, he's talking to somebody else. That's funny. They created more bullet holes, so that bullet hole on the right disappeared. There must be a certain amount of bullet holes that can be active in an area at one time. Interesting. Gunfire. No, yeah, that was funny. I just wasn't sure if he was talking to me at first because he heard me walk in the door. But he was not talking to me, he was talking to somebody else. I don't really think I'm going to get the safes here without fighting. Could have the rooster on him, though. Pretty sure that's a Val. Pretty good weapon. Side dorms. Not sure exactly where he is, that's the thing. I heard a audio pop on my right. He's outside. Searching on second, I think. Pretty sure it's a solo with a Val. Wait a second. Wait for a good opportunity to pounce. This could just be a scav coming in. I don't think it's a scav. I think a scav would have just walked in the front door. I didn't hear the second guy at all. Good kill. He was using it. He was fucking doing his task too. I didn't hear the second guy at all. That's why I reloaded. That's my bad. I could have killed him too. I didn't hear him at all. I only heard the one. That would have been because of the occlusion, I guess, though. Sucks. Fuck. Good kill. Good kill. His teammate played exactly. He did exactly what he needed to do there. Good kill. Sucks. Oh, I killed somebody. With the nade? I killed somebody with the grenade. Huh. That guy I heard over the bushes I killed with the grenade. It was the second grenade that killed him. So it must have killed him like through the wall. He must have been hiding like literally right on the other side of the wall, which is exactly what I thought. And I dropped the nade. I didn't clear the wall, but the blast must have went through the wall and killed him. I'm pretty sure. I only got 2 headshots. The grenade wasn't a headshot kill. Magnum buck straight to the face. Good job. Good shot. Good shot. If I don't reload there, I killed the second guy, honestly. I didn't hear the second guy at all. I just reloaded because I thought I was good. But the second one was there too. That's rough. We got the OD grip though. That's actually huge. Honestly, that could have taken a lot longer, like weeks. I just started looking for it today, I think. So honestly, that's really nice to have found that. Because you need that for a gunsmith task, and there is actually no way to find that. There's no like specific way. There's no spot to look. There's no boss to farm. There's no anything specific. You just randomly find it in a weapon crate. Or like as loose attachment loot. So that's really nice. So we're going to hold on to that. Hold on to that until I get to that task. We did find the tech manual. Problem is that that's not a rooster. The rooster is the harder part. I just need the ES lamps and the rooster now. We go back to customs. We go back to customs. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a shoreline. Let's do a shoreline. Kind of feeling a shoreline. Let's just put on like a very light set of gear. Honestly, maybe just a Vepr Hunter. Fuck it. Do a Vepr Hunter. That was bad. Just insta reloading for me though. Done that. It's okay. As soon as I hit the reload button, I heard him. That's the unfortunate part. I knew I was in trouble. It was already too late. Rackhead set tier 3? Yeah. Wish you could run a mandible with the rackhead set. I can run a visor if I really want to. I feel like that just opens up the opportunity, like people are just going to take the helmet then though. And it's not like the visor's really going to help me that much. Alright, we're good. I do need an extra stack of ammo, though. Alright, we're good. A little low gear set. Gonna try and run and hit safes as quickly as we can. Bring the TTL1 just as like a backup close range sight. It costs like less than 10,000 rubles, and I can just quickly slap it on if I get into danger up close. So, do that. The problem is that Shoreline is so spawn dependent. That's why I switched to customs. But the thing is that customs, you actually have to fight more people, I feel like. Just because dorms is so heavily populated. So we'll try this. I could have went labs again, but I think we'll save the labs for tomorrow. I think I'm done with labs for today. I think I'm done with labs for today. I mean, it went really well, to be honest. I can't complain. It went pretty fucking well. No complaints. We had a couple deaths, but also some good raids, honestly. I mean, I think I came out of labs on top today. I got 3 rare labs only items. Got one good raid where I killed lots of people. And then just a couple decent raids where I got out with some loot. Can't complain. To be fair, maybe I have a reason I do better on labs. Or I do alright on labs. Is because I actually have decent FPS there. Because FPS does actually affect fire rate in this game. Which is weird, but it does. Your guns actually shoot slower if you have lower FPS. Kind of funny. Also kind of fucking shit, but... of course we get the worst spawn. That sucks. I need to take my headset and put it back on. Back on. I think I'll just loot up and leave here. I'm not gonna get any safes off this spawn point, but I can maybe get some ES lamps if I loot up all this box loot. This gun is so rough, though. How much fucking screen space it takes up. Literally cannot see anything. Black out your screen for one, right? Yeah. This way. There might be a low profile mount I could use that works better. We'll just loot up and look for some ES lamps. I still need 5 of them, so. There was those bullets that hit the trees up there. I really think that was just like random though. I don't think that was actually anything nearby. I think bullets just stray bullets. Happens occasionally. Climb on top of the fence. Somebody has been here. Kind of concerning. Bless you, thank you. New bingo should have a sneeze on it, hell yeah. Are you planning on making it on? Like, actually? Yes, lamp. Need enough things to put on it. Well, you can ask some of the regulars. Are you gonna make like a Tarkov specific one, or just a bingo in general? Just general? I would ask, Just ask some regulars whenever you see them in chat. And they're chatting. In your career. Why not one of each? No, you could do one of each as well. Starting with the general one's a good... I wouldn't call it a career. If you mean just, like, in streaming in general, Tarkov. Even before this wipe, I played a lot of Tarkov years and years ago. It would have been 4 years ago now. I first streamed Tarkov. It was when Reserve first came out. That was fucking ages ago, man. So long ago. Second to that, Dead by Daylight, maybe? I think Dead by Daylight. Third to that, probably Path of Exile. Those are probably the top 3. I don't really need to search the weapon crates anymore. Have you yet to catch you on PoE recently? Oh, I haven't played it in a while. I just used to stream it a lot. This was back when I first started streaming, though. I've just played a lot of PoE over the years. I've played League of Legends. I have not. I want to. I want to play pretty much every game that's, like, super popular and give it a try. I think I'd be more interested in Dota, personally. I know. Don't hate me. But I do want to give League of Legends a try.